Dude, I just realized the Scion doesn't have like a cool like ascension portrait. I gotta make a thumbnail with like even more scuff than normal. We got this though. We got this. Was well touch chimbas, SSS, D-lands. Hope you guys are doing well. What's the feta cheese? Yeah. I didn't realize that. You're not here? Alright. You're not here. Believable. It's all in your head? Probably. Doesn't understand? Oh shit. Remove background actually worked once. Edit minute, what? Hitman is doing a collab with Slim Shady. Okay. Sure. Sounds good. We're gonna make her tiny. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Big old bell in one hand. Hope you're doing well. Howdy howdy. What's the grapes, cousin? And then whoop. Big old shield in the other hand. Making more vids. I know, right? The hell's going on? Do 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 do. And then I don't know. I gotta fill this up with something. I don't. It needs stuff. Make this bigger. There we go. Well, it's done with 32? Holy shit. You're fucking flying. You're fucking flying. There we go. That'll work. He's catching up. He is. Save. Bob's an axe? No. Bell Scion retaliation. Thumbnail. Boom. Save. Keepers. Thumbnail. Push up. Save. This is DJing Mushroom Game. That makes sense. Somebody thinks about 42. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Okay, cool. Kerpers. Yes, Kerpers of the Flame. Keepers of the Flame. Foulborn, Newfawns, blah 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 blah. What does this look like? Yep. Okay, cool. Did I level up all those skill gems correctly? Wait, that doesn't need to be there. That levels up. That can go to 20. No, it can't. 19. That levels up. Level those up. Doesn't really matter. Important hashtag. Goon it up. No, I think we're good without the gooning. Quality doesn't matter on any of that stuff. Or not? Oh shit. Right. Take that off. I mean, true, yes. We do need a way to make sure everyone is included in Goonology. Okay, there we go. That's closer to what we're supposed to be on this build. Boom. Alright, cool. Processing to HD. It's already uploaded. One actually mistook her into Commander's daughter in the Bond story. I have not seen her yet. I mean, I saw like the previews, yeah. I didn't see more than that. Alright, cool. Once that uploads, we're good to go. Video made. Retaliation is done as a build concept. And I can work on other things. Gonna go where? Back on to Double Bladefall. And actually start doing some more Harbies. We're still ratting? Holy shit. The rats! They don't stop. Why does your mom let you have 2 Bladefalls? I can only have 1. It's wholesome so far. That's good. We probably need a wholesome story after, you know, emotional damage. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Emotional damage! Yeah, exactly that. This one's gonna be depressing as well. Yeah, well, I mean, I saw the memes because Crow was like referenced somewhere for a little bit, and it takes place on a train, so people were like, "Don't you dare! Don't you dare!" Would go that route. Nah. They need to lull us into a false sense of security, and then hit us with the fucking uppercut of emotion again. Do. The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Why does my entire family time my ability to answer text messages at exactly 8 p.m.? I have not received an entire text all day. And both my sis and my mom are like, hey! My sis, I understand, but what of my mom? No, you're active then. I mean, they know I'm active beforehand. They know I look at my phone at 7. Okay. Okay. That's how much you hate her. I mean, I have everyone in my synchro disc. Relief. Ah, that's not how you spell that word. Oh yeah, I got Poe music still on. Boom. Alright, cool. Is the shit junk hooked up with Fuselod? I did not know. Once you're done.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Accept the offerings. I woke up, did some stuff around the house, and made a video. I haven't seen shit. Oh, it's pen, fort stacking, lightning warp trigger. Okay. Interesting. What's the Fuselod doing? in that setup. Okay. Right, alright. So he's still got those. He's got an added Chaos Shaco. Poet's Pen absolutely beefed out. Eyeball stacking. Can I feel select greater value? We can void less duration. Add chaos. Okay. Braces for fortify. Blood barrier. Despair crit. Lightning warp. Calling strike. Tornado. Oh, okay. I get it. So yeah, okay, lightning warp is there just to like move him around. And then everything else is just fuselotted with a fuck ton. Like Giga Tanky. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Fuck tons of eyeballs everywhere. Cool. That's a big max hit. Fortify stacking, I guess, does that. Double damage, glorious manas, max fortify booties, yeah. Blood barrier. Yeah, I could, yeah. No, like I think the next build honestly is a Zuri's rule. Oh fuck, I need to buy that amulet. Let me do that in a second. Because holy shit, is that amulet chaotically priced. Okay, the memes? Memes are pretty good. Memes are pretty good. I mean, yeah. Champion, Fortify, Giga Stack. Makes sense. Oh my god. So this amulet's really fucking weird in terms of its pricing. Look at this. 36C for a 10. It has a 10 to 20 roll, right? You put in a... Because there's only 295 of them. You put in a 19. It's 2 divines. You put in a 20. You get 48 results. All of the first ones are price fixers. Until you get to some like this. This is actually cheap. 6 divine is cheap. Because the other ones I saw earlier were all like 20% with like these like life modifiers. Or mana modifiers. The cheapest I saw that was a nat 20. Was like 11 divines. So it's like now it's like 9 divines. So it's like it is like... It's insane how these are priced.
What say you?
Yay! Yay, I agree. Like so much danger for the 18 months. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Honestly, I'd buy one and just fucking click a divine on it. 2 divine for an, like, hopefully get a 19. Land at 20. Celebrate. Celebrate good times, come on. I'm gonna buy one for cheap real quick. Just so I have one. Clustering, mana stacking? Yeah. That's the one that most people are going to be using it for.
Wish I'd kept that one.
It's not good EV. What's EV? Huh? Estimated value? Oh. Electric vehicle. Yes. What? Estimated value? It's not good estimated value. Be clicking divines on it? Oh yeah, no, of course not. No, yeah, no. I was like, what? What are we evaluating? No, I don't care. Yeah, no. I'm not assuming it's gonna net me profit. I'm doing it for the fucking clicking. I'm doing it for the fucking clicking. That's not too bad, maybe. Spell damage, cooldown. Stored. Just fucking press the button. Yeah, exactly. That one's not bad. But nah. Cooldown mysterious things, armor gained, no. 27, 144 chance, no. Gained fire, nah. Union life spell damage. Okay, I don't see anything here. But that doesn't mean there isn't something there, so we're gonna go ahead and just open up a tab and be like, boom, I want 25C.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
There we go. Easy. And that was something, maybe. Better. Okay. I don't know. You're like EDC. No idea. Yeah. This thing. Let's bless it. Gotta be 30. 30 on the last one. That's a good sign right there. You'll love to see it. And then we just click it once with a donger. And we get ourselves a fat 20. Well, it's perfect. In the wrong direction. Perfectly awful. Yeah, fucking love to see it. Okay. This time, fat 20. It's gonna go right from the 10 to the 20, just like that. Boom. Okay, well that's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's still, I basically paid the exact amount I would have paid if I had just bought it. Alright, cool. Good enough, break even. Then we buy the other piece of this kit. This one doesn't matter, right? They're all the same. Correct. Boom, boom. Stick.
Wish I'd kept that one.
Alright, cool. Good to see ya. Hold. Yeah, there's very few of them. There is very few of them. I'm not gonna roll this right away, but okay, let's make a stick for it. Do 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 do. Come on, sockets. Or don't socket, that's fine. I'll get plenty of sockets today. There it goes. Alright, cool. There we go. Next build. Next build items are obtained. Well, there's still the whole point of this thing buying, but I actually have no idea what the hell I'm buying here in terms of stuff, so I'm just gonna save that because there is 2,000 of those available. Alright, let's go back to doing some defiled cathedrals with the Harbie node. Let's do some more defiling
I'd consider
of the
that.
cathedral kind. Why not? Trade resets going well. Hell yeah. You'll love to hear it. Ignite poison power charge. I mean, yeah, a lot of it, from what every time it's brought up, is people talking about Fizz Extra. Is the video done? Video's done! Yay! Let's make sure the audio actually works. Boom. Do I sound like me? What's up, folks? Cool. I sound like me. Alright, we're good. It is live. Retaliation. Okay. There we go. It's time to party. Okay. Done, done, done. Okay, cool. We're good. Oh yeah, and then I need to update the command with the video as well. What was the command for retaliation setup? I really should make this into a Google Doc, damn it. A lot easier. Full name of the skill? Okay. That. Nice. Do 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 do. I know. Yeah, I probably should, to be honest. Like, it the build list is getting to the point that the command list is getting a hard way to do it. So having a Google Doc would actually be probably the best. I don't know if it should be a sheet or a doc. Probably a doc. Sheet might be easier to search. I don't know. One of the two. There we go. Have a tab per league. Did you have to go on Twitch? I mean, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Being able to, like, split it so we have, like, every league has its own tab at the bottom. Could be a good way to do it. For league sections, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'll make one and then we can add shit to that then, rather than having them like randomly within. Grand per league. Yeah, I mean, it's easy enough, because if I just open the pubs, it'll have the league at the bottom, I believe. Because it'll be like X leagues tree. Yeah, the pub should all be set to the right league. That should be fine. That should be an easy way to do that. The trio ascensions, which I think happened in a while. Yeah, there might be a couple that are a little bit harder to figure out, but it should still be figure outable, I think. Worst case scenario, I have my pubs all organized by league, so as long as I have a reference to it somewhere in my own pubs, it'll be fine. Because, like, my pubs are this way. So, I know where everything goes to a decent degree. So, we should be fine. We should be fine if we want to organize them that way. Yeah, exactly. Ow, what the hell is oh, right, I lowered my resistances. Fucking Eater Altar, I forgot about that. I was like, what am I taking so much damage from? That's right. I don't have resist cap right now. That'll do that. Damn. Explosions. Someone decided to synth and oh, interesting. I wonder if for the purposes of... Is it now considered a synth ring? Or is it still work for the Ascendancy, I wonder? Still named Mytho. Is it? Okay. Still counts. Huh. So if you wanted to make something and you don't want to deal with the nose, you can just make it a synth. It was a fever dream? Yes. Okay, lowering my lightning resist is probably a no-go from now on. Yes, it is. Is and was, and will continue to be. It is good, but you do have to work around the, you do have to work around the modifiers, right? The fact that you can't roll certain things on it. So if you need other stuff, and that's more powerful for you. Love the elevated levels? Hell yeah. Yeah, when you start getting in deeper into Neon White, it's like, it really fucking kicks off. It's super fun. The level design is absolutely amazing. Alien flat? I mean, true. But it's good to know. It's good to know you can synth it if you want to. Options are always the best. I need to something yourself. Huh. Mods onto it. I believe someone said yeah. I believe someone said you could recombo onto it. But I don't remember. Because I think it just says cannot roll, right? Not cannot have. You can unveil mods onto it. It should mean that you can recombo then. Essence also works, yeah. You can force them into. Oh damn, so many shards. So many shards. Ah, I can't get up there. Spreadsheet for this? No, this one's easy. This one's just stack unleashes and fucking let it rip.
I must have time to gather.
This one didn't require me to spreadsheet it up. I mean, if you wanted to spreadsheets, you could. Because you could try to figure out like the overlapping damage per volley depending on amounts of volleys and all that stuff. I just didn't need to push it that far, so I ended up not doing so. Two major team. That's, yeah. I feel like we're good. I feel like we're still on brand. I mean, the next one's gonna be at Zeri's rule mana stacking. That's definitely on brand still. We're doing pretty well.
I am no beast of burden.
Out Zeri, out Zeri. So far, it's been the first league I've had a video on every one of my builds. Right? I've made a video on all three. It was really neat. It was really neat. Yep. Bob. No, more videos than builds so far. True, I've had to make multiple videos on certain things, so I technically have made more builds than videos this league. Or more videos than builds this league. So that's interesting. I really gotta organize some shit, but I don't want to. At least not yet. It was nice. Yeah, I like the Herald build was nice. It had a nice setup to it. I think for the currency that I invested into it and how much it did, it was quite good for what it was. Like you understood one of my builds. That's funny. I try to make it so that I'm like explaining as hard as I can. Cause like I'm fully aware that some of the shit I explain badly and like too quickly and stuff. But yeah, I mean some of it is just really fucking weird interaction, so it's hard to completely correctly explain them. Old Tabacast. Before the tree gave me the major one. I haven't cleared out still. Don't want to organize. Hell yeah. What Herald build? The first build, Fuselage was Herald of Hive, stacking Heralds. Is that good understanding build mechanics? No, like I'm like I didn't take it the way that you're assuming I took it. I'm like I legitimately am saying like my builds are hard to understand sometimes. Because they are just like weird interactions like stuff, and it's like really hard for me to explain it in a way that, because like I understand it, but I don't understand like, I understand it, but it's hard for me to know what people don't understand beforehand until they start asking questions. And so I can sometimes accidentally gloss over something that I just like inherently understood about the setup. So it is like, it's difficult to make sure I explain like everything in the way that it's supposed to be explained. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like it's hard to know how much of the baseline knowledge I need to explain when I know it as baseline knowledge, having played the build, and especially because it's fresh in my mind when I'm making the video. Like, I don't remember what I didn't remember at the beginning of the build to, like, explain. Things that, like, I learned throughout the build. I try to remember as much of it as possible, but there's plenty of times where I'm just like, oh shit, I forgot to explain that part of the thing, because it's, like, a thing that you need to do. Just trying to weightless mobs because JV, but I think 4 divine in less than an hour. I don't know if I can be fucked to swap to runes. Just use a different strat. Okay, I gotcha. I mean, 4 divines in less than an hour is still very good, though, right? Oh, like, that's some decent returns. Keep watching. You can never leave. What's up, Nisus? Hope you're doing well. Somatic shell build. Oh shit. This turned into an auto bomber using Abrad's hooves. Going good? Hell yeah. But in JV, yeah, I guess you, like you said, you have a better shot almost of getting the blue orb dropper thing, because it's got the boss thing as well. So I think you can get luckier. I don't know, I'm probably still gonna go with beach. I don't know, JV is good though. I don't know, I'll see. I'll make that choice when I find the nameless man. Magic shot with Peeper. A spell sling must be nice. Yeah, maybe.
My mana is spent.
Keep strong, Buck. Strong. See how he wants to run out of scarabs. Okay. Just trying different things out. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Slinger, tornado, ball lining. One somatic shell. Yeah, like I feel like there's probably a play there where shell is good. But you just need to like get the right things to lock in place. Super straightforward. The tornado thing? I thought about doing tornadoes before we went into Bob. But then I went Bob. Because Bob seemed a bit more interesting at the time. But, yeah. I mean, it's just probably, like, a lot of people look at stuff like that and go, it's like, it's too clunky, don't want to do it. And then you just have that. What's the meaning of Bob? Bob is shorthand for anime guardian. So whenever someone says Bob, they are probably referring to anime guardian. Robert. What a name. There's no way to know. True. But yeah, that's this just became the community shorthand for it from way back in the day. Roberto. I mean, Bob's a DPS healer? Yeah. I too give Robert. Robert takes the helm. But yeah, that's where that whole thing came from. See where it went?
My mana is spent.
You sent it, you say. Your first 260 ever? Shit. Man, you're flying. Burn is burning. Good shit, good shit. Whoa. Aight. We're gonna blow the fuck up there. Ah. Was a crit got ignited? Ah, okay. That makes sense. I have no crit protection. I'm not too worried about it in terms of like dying. I'm happy with where this build got to. Like, it could have definitely been, on the tankier side. But you know, what can you do? What can you do? Counter one. That's better burning. Every level is 4 extra. Fly through their limbs. Ah, okay. Ouch. Or normal maps. Scar and go. Wait, what?
I must have time to gather my will.
No, I don't need a level. I'm just doing these because fuck it. I want to do some Harby before I move on. Mostly because I don't really know what the next build is. I think it's a Hierophant. I gotta get 68. I only gotta get level 68 to start the next build, so it's like a whole day spent on getting there, which is annoying. I hate builds that do that, but oh well. Damn, what is in there? Still sold on Elementalist. Sold on Elementalist, huh? To give up Arcane Surge and the mana stuff to get more elemental stuff, huh? Light Radius? Yeah, I mean I do own the pieces. I clicked Reflect Shock. I was just surprised I died to like something like right next to me. I think it was that proxy shield dude slowing things down too much. Like I said, I'm just clicking on whatever has the better option. I'm not worried about like leveling right now. What's the golems make it back up? Yeah, I mean that is true. They do help with that a bit. I mean maybe. Replica comes is too weak. I don't know. I haven't thought at all about the items yet. Inspiration Mind is a hero. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, 26 siege from that one map? Damn. You really do make your money back fast with these. Yeah, the Falborns is probably stronger, just because 50% increased is pretty insane when you're stacking lightning resist. Hard to beat that, to be fair. So, yeah, probably the way we do it. Probably. He's aromatic, gets good sleep. But I don't know. We'll see. When I get there to think about it. We'll see when I get there to think about it.
I must have time to gather my
'Cause, yeah. It's definitely gonna be pros and cons to whatever we go.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, if it was easier to look into them. It'd be worth that, but yeah, it's fine. We'll YOLO it. Part of me is like, you know, going Hierophant because it lets me do different types of ascendancies throughout the league. Seeing as I've already done an Elementalist. Having some variety in that regard is always a bit more interesting. But it doesn't have to be that way if one is arguably going to be better than the other. Because I mean I do have the benefit of not needing much in terms of like I would have a spare second 6 link, which is kind of nice if I were to go golems or something where I can like, you know, empower 5 golems or whatnot. Yeah, I mean true. But it is a very strong ascendancy for mana stacking. There's no doubt because of like what you get for it. You end up in a position where we do, yeah. Did any of the ascendancy points come with Mana related? I don't remember anything mana related. And again, my memory is shot as fuck, so. I'm not entirely sure if there is anything specific we could do. Description option similar? Yeah, true. Gotta get those going. I did read really quickly when I was looking up the at the staff again last night that you can actually spell echo the thing, and essentially it just spell echoes the Queen's Decree, but doesn't hurt the cast damage of the other two, so the things it triggers. So like you can trigger both of them in one click because it goes hoo hoo, and so you get like a faster way of doing both, which is kind of interesting. But then the question is, how does that work with Archmage? Like, what does it do? Would I pay the cost like 3 times? Like Echo and then 4 times? I have no idea. I have no idea how the cost of that would work with Archmage. In terms of cost of skill gem. And how much damage it actually does. If it even works. I don't know. I don't have a clue how any of that stuff is gonna work. For just a moment on this guy. Unleash it? Sure, yeah, I can check it on this guy. See what happens when you 9 unleash the Queen.
I must have time.
That's pretty funny.
To gather my will.
For instance, I'll do a build. Instead of wearing what I'm wearing now, I'd actually be like unleashing. That'd be fucking hilarious. Like, all of a sudden I put it on, it's like straight up just stronger than what I'm doing. And it becomes a 9 unleash queen of Azuri. It's a 1-to-1 swap, yeah. I mean, I don't have to do anything, I literally just put it on.
Brave of you to attack a Karuians.
Drops a full fracture herb? Hell yeah. You take one of those? Just the visual spam? Yeah, I'm kind of curious what it looks like visually as well. Cause yeah, I don't think the benefits would be worth it. Of just 9 of them, but it's gotta look absolutely ridiculous when comboed.
My mana is spent.
Oh, fracture orb, huh? Not bad. I click the button for reduce resistances the moment everything spawns around me to click me to death. Nice. You know, as you do.
Help me! Save me!
Good timing. I can't
Holy
see.
guacamole,
Fuck all.
62 years in SAPLS.
Holy guacamole. Thanks so much, I see, for the 62 deers. That's a whole lot of deers. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Oh my god. Best idea ever. I'm pretty sure that's satirical. I would assume.
Noticed of burden.
That definitely reads to me like a satirical statement. Don't think that's real. /S is included. Appreciate the 62, I see. Oh, this strategy gets me a lot of fucking reflecting mist, but it's not giving me what I want. What the hell are you? Not very good. I mean, yeah, like cloud gaming itself, 100%. Yeah, I think that's a great idea if it's a viable option and it's, you know, not priced in a way that hurts the consumer in the long run. I think cloud gaming is definitely a very good option for that environment. So yeah, cloud gaming in general is great as an advancement. Especially if it's cloud gaming that allows you to play games that you have, you know, you own through other means, then yeah. Without a doubt. Great option. Oops. Get back here, beach.
Greeting. Go with courage.
Get back here, beach. Oh, ads are playing. I didn't see the notification for that. Okay, hold on. Let me use the bathroom real quick while the ads play. And then we'll chuck on the stick to see what it looks like. I don't even know where I put the stick anymore.
Aye,
What
aye.
say you, mademoiselle?
Rips, thanks so much for the 71 months. Hope you've had a good one. I'm gonna pay someone else's hardware to do it. You know, on a single game that came out this year. I mean, yeah, but like, the reality is, like, if you do not financially have the ability to put down the money on a computer like that, and you can like subscribe to a service that's like $10 a month, that's a lot cheaper in the today to be able to give yourself entertainment than it is to wait the however many years it takes you to be able to afford a computer within that design, and maybe the specs of that computer aren't even as good as you would be getting for the $10 you could spend today on the cloud service. So like, from a financials perspective, as long as it's done fairly and in a good way, it is very beneficial to have access to higher-end hardware and a subscription service, because you may not be able to afford that. You may not be in a position in life where you can afford that, like a lot of people are. So like, most people cannot throw down like even $800 on a computer, because $800 is their rent that month, right? Like, those kind of services are good if they're done, you know, non-predatorily. So they have their place. They have their place. That's you? Yep. It's a lot of people. Yeah, it's a way better service than rent-to-own PCs, because those are like, those straight up look like a scam.
I'd consider
So
that
I can deal with a Steam Deck. Hell yeah. But yeah, that's they have their place. Straight up, like, you know, people's financial levels are the average person's financial levels are a lot lower than people think they are. As I have seen from many surveys of what people think the average person makes. People really think the average is a whole lot higher than it is.
My mana is spent.
I'd have some middle options between all or nothing. Right, yeah. What is going on? Oh my god. Fucking mana siphoner ring was taking enough mana to make it so I couldn't cast. Good man, make a million? Nah. That's like, most people estimate, I forgot what it was. Like, I think most people estimate the average income. What is it? Let's see. What do most people estimate the average income to be? I think it was like 85K is what people assume it to be. No, it's higher than that. Median, sorry. Median is what I'm looking for. Because I think the average median is like something. It's like single income. I think the average single was like 56K. And when they did like a survey of, I saw like a survey being done by some organization, and most people, most people surveyed, I'm trying to look for the survey, is what I'm trying to find. There was a survey done of people like estimating how much the average person makes, and most estimates were like 125K. It was like double the average. Like, most people assumed that most people make way more money than most people do. It was off by like a crazy percentage. Which made 125K? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it was, I think it was like the median at the time was like 60K, but then the true, like, what people thought everyone makes on average was like 125K. It was crazy what people assumed that the average was. More value you have to add. Hell yeah. But yeah, it was kind of crazy, like, just the disconnection between the real amount people are making and the assumed amount people are making. Which is where, you know, that idea of like, why would anyone need a $10 a month subscription service for that? Oh, probably Goobs as well. Yeah, you know, depending on where you ask the thing. If I remember right, it was supposed to be a national survey. So, but I can't find it right now. Let's try to find it.
My mana is spent.
But yeah, it was crazy how, like, off it was. Like 80K? Yeah. Right, Goobs, yeah. Is that 6 hour play sessions? I mean, that's still plenty. Right? Yeah. Double fracturing shards. Hell yeah. Valdo's puzzle box. That's an even better reward. Because we're gonna open this bad boy up and we're gonna get ourselves a sweet Mage Blood map like this. All's Uprising. Huh. Huh. Let's double reflect. I can't reflect immune my Bob anymore. So no. No, I can. I can switch my weapon. But I don't know if I have a Awakened Wed somewhere. I think I have an Awakened Wed on somebody. I can switch back to my 44 mil weapon. I think I can, yeah. Shit anyway. No, I just want to run it. Fizz reflecting kill Bob. 100% fizz reflect. It may be enough to kill him. Yeah. Spectres are dead. Yeah. The double reflect does make it really hard. Yeah, true. Fuck. I'll save it for the next character. He'll be reflective immune. He'll definitely be able to do that. I don't know why, but he will. Give Bob an original sin. I fucking wish.
My mana is spent.
No early reflect. Yeah, there's ways I could probably make it doable, but I'll save it for somebody else. Because I do want to get an All's Uprising. That'd be great. I'd love to get an All's Uprising. Mysterious.
Speaking of bad housing, did I tell you about my first apartment?
No.
It only had a 4-foot high ceiling. I couldn't stand living there.
Nice. Good shit. Only 2 divines was sad. That's still 2 divines though. Why not? Couldn't stand it. Happens. Happens to the best of us. We're doing Ultron now? Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Yeah, huh. Can you imagine living somewhere that's 4 foot tall? That'd be fucking crazy. Literally just like always on your hands and knees walking around your house. That'd be wild. Historical science. Well, yeah. Almost past cooking. I could see like my bedroom, like where my bed is located. Maybe. But I am also the type to like raise my legs when I'm like in bed, like, you know, to put a book against so I can read. And then it starts getting pretty close with a bed and 4-foot ceilings. The door was smaller than your height and weight. Yeah, I mean, my, the sauna my grandparents have, the door is like a 4-foot door. So like every time you go through there, like your back is in danger of being scraped off.
I am no beast of burden.
You just don't have a bed frame? I mean, but that's still like, you know, even if you don't have a bed frame, like it's still mattress plus legs. It's still a fairly large amount of height. So like you are close at that point to the ceiling. So it would be yeah, it would be a bit tight. Not impossible, but slightly more tight. But yeah, cooking would be hard. It would be very hard, so you'd basically be sitting, like cross-legged sitting to cook. Also, you'd have to have like a mini fridge. 84 ancient wingers or 30C. Wow. Okay. Why are they 30C?
Good eye, Exile.
Am I stretching those? No, I'm saying like you'd hit the ceiling. That's what I'm saying. 83 is not. Most people aren't running 17s. Right. Like, how tall is that? Where's the ruler? Gives you like a foot left from the ceiling. If you're like sitting with your knees up on a bed. And the bed is directly on the floor. So it's not too bad. You could probably still fit like a light or something up there. If you really had to live in a 4-foot space. Urban had 2 feet of clearance to the ceiling. Oh man. Yeah. Bunks being that close is definitely one of those like no thanks. 84 currency is 20C, 84 mystery is 22C. Damn. It's like all the stuff from those is like actually money.
Hello.
Crazy.
Greetings.
Breaches and T-17s. Oh right, let's see what this looks like unleashed. What does this skill look like if we unleash it? Nine stack Val. Queen's Demand. Boom, 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 boom. What? It doesn't do 9 of them. Yeah. Damn. It has a cooldown. I only get 2. Only get 2. It's alright. It would still be echoed, is what I would do in the setup. Because that works. Boop, boop. Cool. What about Shaper Ball staff? No. That stuff sucks ass. That staff is ass. Oh, shame. It does. That stuff is actually just bad. Yeah. It has no base crit. You cast, and then you have to wait for Shaper to do his thing before you can move forward, because if you leave him behind, he bugs out and you can't cast again. Like, that stuff is, like, legitimately useless to fucking have. The physical one probably still works. Okay. Do Scorching Ray build with MTX? Yeah. The Shaper stuff is weird. Scorching Ray 1 for single target? Right. I mean, you can use it, yes, but you can't build around it. It's like an addition to the build.
My mana is spent.
It's an addition to the build, not a actual, like, thing you build around. Spectral Shield Time? Oh, that one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if someone's come up with a way to use that one yet. What's it say? There's a div card that evidently only drops in Shaper Guardian maps. 1/2 of a Sublime Visions? What? Oh. Must be rare as shit. I was gonna say, that must be like insane rarity. There's only 2 on the website? Holy fuck. That's kinda crazy. I guess that sorta makes sense though, as well, because it's like kind of non-targetable thing to do and really hard to farm for. Is that a bag in cellars? Don't know. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Exclamation mark.
Mademoiselle.
Exclamation mark. Thanks so much, Dan, for the 54 months of exclamation marking about. Hopefully it's been Gucci.
Take that back!
Appreciate the many exclamation marks
Dreamer, protect me!
of a greater expression. One half of a Sublime Visions, huh? Crazy that it was added to Shaper Guardian maps. I guess they just didn't want people farming it.
Dreamer, protect me!
Sublime Visions is such a weird thing. Like, it's so skewed because of Purity of Fire's value. Do 5 out of Unicorn Lock card. Guess where the wiki has it. Someone got that earlier this league. I remember seeing it in chat. The Bloodbearer. Huh. Hatred's popular. It was. Is it still popular? Stacked decks mostly? Holy shit.
My mana is spent.
I also need to Scarab to farm. Not even if you wanted to. Probably. Almost slightly profit. Yeah, that's what I remember. I think Purity of Fire is like mirror too. At least last league it was. And then the rest are kind of like whatever. I think Hatred's like 2. It was 2 divine last league. I don't know what it is this league. I cast and I got locked while casting. Oh shit, 4% chance to drop divines. Hold up now. Hold up now. Question is, did I get it too late in this map? No. No, I did not. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Actually landed the fucking big one. Just get lucky. Hey, this funds the next build. I did get it pretty late though. I don't know how late in the map I got it. Like halfway through. No, I'll say 3 is pretty good, but it's not the Giga reward. Doubled a fracturing shard as well.
My mana is spent.
We got in the last pack, yeah. Release our specters. 4. Okay, we're up to 4. I think 5? Is it 5? No, it's 4. Well, if we count the fracturing orb, but those aren't. Those like 40C. Yeah, I think I got it too late in the map. This time. I don't think so. 'Cause there's the rest of the map right there. Yeah, I got 4. That's not bad. I'll take 4. Yeah. I'll take 4. Yeah. Visual on the map? Yeah, I'll go check. I'm happy with 4. That is plenty good for me.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah. Just a normal thick map. No massive scaling for that. Doo-doo. Yeah, not very likely. I'll run back real fast, but say. Blueprint solid, I'd say unrevealed. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't look like I missed much. Okay. I'll take it. Not bad. I'll take it. Four Divine is 4 Divine, yeah. You don't say no to 4 Divine out of nowhere. We're 12 out of 20. We're getting there.
Hello.
Part of the benefit of doing this is I get all the annulment orbs I'll need. You know what? Where's a belt? You, belt. I mean, yeah, basically. Covers that pretty well. Boom. 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 Bam. Poke. 4. 3. 2. One. Those are supposed to be like good dust or some shit. I'll save it. You. Boom. 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 Damn. No freeness. Let's do another one. Divine Altar. Add that to Eclipse. Boop. That works. Ugh. Cool. My mates are planning Thanksgiving by the sounds of it, because I just got the text for we doing Thanksgiving. So, yes. Yes, we are. Well, if they are. So what we got? Yeah, we got like a 15 divine for the next build. I'm gonna save up like 20, and then I'll be like, okay, cool. Then again, I did just make the video on the retaliation character, so I can't just take off the large off of him and sell those, because those are fucking money. So, realistically, as we got those listed, yeah, I might as well. No real reason to sit on those. They're a bit too much money to leave just sitting on that character. So I might just pop over to him real quick and strip those off. That way I'm... Because the fractured one I believe is like giga money. Hey, look at the fractured orb. Speaking of fractured orb, the fractured one is money, so... The other one is, I think, something, but I don't remember what it was worth. Oh, I turned off my resist again. Stop doing that. You know what? No, don't stop doing that. That's money. Ow. Those spawned on me. Those spawned on top of me.
I must have time to gather my will.
Dropping new corpses there deletes them? What? Like you put a corpse down and like your old corpses removed? Huh? Yeah, do you have like offerings somewhere automating something? No corpse spawning at all? Weird. Reset your hideout instance, I guess. Yeah, I don't know enough about like corpse spawning stuff to point out what could be broken there.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, maybe just... I mean, realistic, yeah, just go into, like, Menagerie or something. And see if you can, get it to pop there. Double fiend daggers. I always keep doing that. I like cast on him knowing he's gonna wind that move up, and I'm stuck there because I can't move. That's the one like thing I keep fucking up. I need to wait for him to not do that move. I need to wait for him not to do that move. Also, map got a bit thick. Map got a bit thick here. It's mostly because I keep turning off my resistances. That is, yeah, a thing you probably don't want to do. No corpse spawn in Menagerie either. What? That's weird. Yeah, I have no idea.
I must have time to gather.
I got no fucking clue what to say there. Yeah. Give it a restart, see what happens. That's a weird bug. I smell oranges.
Hands down best test TRM.
Best test strem. Yep, we are the testing strem. Agreed. Thanks so much for the 48 months, Axelax. This is a bitrate testing machine. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Burnt popcorn. I mean, yeah, it's better than smelling a lot of things, but I don't know why I randomly smelled oranges. You know, it's not good to randomly smell things, but my brain was like, oranges. We got past level 75, no time to game. That's life sometimes. That's just how life sometimes goes. So many ancient shards. Orange Thanksgiving edition. Yeah, maybe. Maybe there's some activity going on in the upstairs kitchen that I am not aware of. Orange, I mean, yeah. Great dish. 10 out of 10. What? Ow, I'm almost dead on this map. Fuck yeah. I mean, I did make it too thick, but oh well. Mountain Dew Baja Blast Pie, not oranges. Mountain Dew Baja Blast Pie. Now that's real Thanksgiving spirit. Just like in the olden days. Over 100 Baja Blast. Did they? The hell? Water pie. Water pie. Eh? You make do with what you got at the time. And if it's a water pie, it's a water pie.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's a fucking... Okay, he's juiced. Got it. Well, there goes 60% of my XP. One shot viability. Me! I get one shot. It's all good. All good. I mean, yeah, I'll probably finish off these scarabs. And then move on to... You want to be E? And then probably move on to the mana stacker. Yeah. There's, Did I just do them on Bob? Because I kind of want to do them, but I don't necessarily need to do them on this character. Could just do them on Bob. Bobbity body bop 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 bop. Bomb is loose. Bob could be loose, yes. Because yeah, I mean, realistically, I'm happy with where this character got to, but I don't necessarily need to level him further. Like, he does a lot of damage, but he's not tanky, so I don't think it's gonna be one that a lot of people will want to imitate. It is, yeah. The lockdown is what's noticeable here. Even with the cast speed I have, it's like lockdown hurts. Yeah, I would assume that there's better uses of it. Yeah. I'm gonna do these maps real quick on Bob, and then I'll move on. Cause yeah, the lockdown's painful. It really is. Like 3 ball lightnings orbiting. Yeah, I heard Waggle was doing that. So he was going to 8. Does ball lightning orbiting have a faster cast speed? The baseline. Ball lightning. But orbiting. 0.6. Blade fall. 0.7. It's a little bit quicker. So, and he was only doing 8, so he'd have 1 less charge to do. So yeah, he probably didn't have to deal with the lockdown as much as I did then. Probably. Which would make sense. Because the lockdown... Hello. Lockdown is pretty harsh. It definitely is getting in the way the most. No, what? The lockdown? Yes. You did it right the first time. At least from what I can see. On my end.
I can do this.
2120 Val Reapers. 13 Divines. Alright then. That is a price tag and a half.
When I'm ready and not before.
You mind hurrying the fuck up, girl? I'm like running around a corner to go kill stuff for her. Speed it up. Thank you, Bob. Oh shit, it's the French. I think that's my corpse explosion, but I can't tell. I mean, true, it is Bob's corpse explosion. Or, I think it is. Even that I don't know, it could be one of the monkeys. At this point, I don't have a fucking clue. Indeed, if he does, he dies. Not my problem, says Bob. Bob don't give a shit. Bob will live. I won't. Dude. What the hell? Okay, this one area decided to stack everyone on top of each other. Whatever. Bob, take care of stuff. I'm just gonna loot. I'm just gonna go ahead and loot Bob. I don't know where Bob is in there, so I'm just gonna assume I'm flame linked to Bob. Party party, got it, yeah. King of Venice. Ooh, piece of candy. Meanwhile, the fucking real hero's like off fighting the main boss. You're just in the foreground picking up stuff from the ground. Oh yeah. You roguelike clicker out of this? You probably could, yeah. I don't see why you couldn't. Make a game where your job is to, like, feed the economy of the thing that's getting stronger and stronger next to you. He's speaking to Harvey. Honestly, that's why I did this, because I tried the first strat with Beyond. I was like, I'm not feeling this, but Harvey? I like Harvey. Harvey's fun. Also the fact that I get ancient orbs. So I can get a headhunter this league again. Can't say no to that. Beyond should summon mobs, Harvey. Yeah, it does. I just don't like Beyond on squishier characters because it's really hard to do sometimes on it. Holy fucking orbs. Hey, orb, you need to, like, not be on there. Damn it. My glitch. Nah, Strix and Netflix songs on stream. This is a set for all over the place. I'm sure my build wasn't good enough to keep doing higher maps. I should be fine now. Ah, okay. Yeah, no. If you've made upgrades, probably likely. Bum, bum.
I'd consider that a win.
What day is it today? Oh, it's the 20th. Okay. I started thinking about Thanksgiving, I'm like, what day is it? That's okay. Oh, dude, Druid. Same thing I said a couple days ago on stream, and I stand by it. I am surprised Druid is ready. Because of the state of demon form. But we're gonna find out. Ready? Yes, ready. Any doubts about Druid? You shouldn't. No.
When I'm ready,
I definitely don't have any doubts. No doubts here. We'll see. We'll see what they cooked up. I am more than happy to be wrong, but near completion for a while. Yeah, well, it's like we'll see. We'll see what comes out. I don't want to judge too soon. Druid's not enough. I mean, yeah, like, realistically for a lot of folks, like, if you're not interested in Druid, they're gonna need a lot more than just Druid to, like, make people come back, so I'm sure they've got a pretty hefty lineup coming in. The Abyss becomes an apricot mechanic. Yeah, that's also true. Ads. I shall take a break and go get some drink. In this moment. improvements. Tree improvements fun. We'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I am surprised. I'm surprised Druid is in a state where they're gonna release it, and I'm surprised also that Druid is actually like being released outside of a 1.0 release date, because like what's gonna what I'm curious as to what their hype is for 1.0. That's what I'm trying to like kind of guess in my head. I don't know what the fuck that's gonna be right now. Let me get more coffee. Okay. Proper endgame storyline as well. I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe that's what it is. Holidays, shiny thing go, true. Final axe. I think the axe will be out before 1.0. I think. Druid 0.4 distracted delayed until 2028. Proper endgame story. Yeah, maybe. Was it 1.0 last year? Is that about the archetypes release? Yeah. Yeah, true. I mean, so we know something with Zana is gonna happen. Oh, nice wilds. Yeah, bugs are bugs. Sometimes they fucking happen. They're annoying to deal with, but at least you got it fixed. And hopefully it wasn't too much wasted. No perfect tigers harmed in the making of this lesson. Or experiment. Yeah, I did expect Druid to be later. I am surprised that Druid is in a launch state. Just dark marionettes? Okay. Annoying, but yeah, no. No multi-divine tigers. Vorminous Invenerous stuff? Right. I spent Druid day one. I did as well. Like, I was like, okay, Druid's probably going to be in the beginning, but then when I played it in LA and saw the state of it there, I was like, ah, no, it's not gonna be. And then yeah, as time went on, I was like, okay, fair enough. So yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of redoing, and like, you know, I don't mind it. I don't mind the scope creep nature of it, but it does sometimes feel like things that need to be worked on kind of feel out of fucking order. So, but whatever. Still a damn good game. Well, this one at least. We'll wait to see what the other one evolves into. Got him. Nah, just, you know, just in relative compare is what I'm saying. Right, because, yeah. That's his best. I'm like, I don't know. I'm excited to like go back in and see the new stuff, but like, you know, I haven't seen the thing that pulls me into Poe 1 is not there in Poe 2 yet, so, you know, I can only be so hyped. If you couldn't WASD it with Drew when it was launched, yeah, I guess so. Once Poe 2 gets a lot more like interconnected mechanical systems that allow for creativity, I'll be a lot more excited. But like right now, it's, you know, it is what it is. It doesn't have this yet, you know. So. Does it feel ARPG enough? I think it feels like an ARPG to me. Like, I feel like it's definitely like, it's a game in the genre it sets out to be in. It's just, it's hard to compare when, you know, the customization level is this high on the neighbor. Was it sausage? Minions, what number? As if there was a good enough amulet to give to minions with the necrotic keystone. I mean, true, yeah. Are happening, yeah. I think it will get there. I think there are more and more stuff that are added to it, and it will broaden the scope of it. But like I said, it's really just, it's hard. It's hard for it to compete with its predecessor because predecessor? No, wrong. Other way? Maybe, right? I don't know. It's hard for it to compete with this one because it, you know, the level of customization and depth that you have in Poe 1 is insane. Just look at the builds I've made this league alone, and it's like they're so different. Just different ways of thinking about items and skills and stuff like that. So you didn't see him, so it'll be a while before it gets to this point, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world.
Farewell.
It'll evolve. It'll grow. And that's honestly, at the end of the day, all that matters. Those are not the right maps. No, those are the right maps. I just didn't highlight correctly. I don't want to do delirious maps. This one. Done. Started dragon. Let's go. it's starting to become a better game. But yes, I'm not gonna say that it's like. Yeah, no one's really competing with it, 100%. Yeah, Poe 1 is Poe 1. Crafting bench would wildly improve the game. Agreed, groups too. Just having a little bit more, like, ability to flex things around is pretty fucking important. Like, I don't know, Poe 1 to me feels like a character, like, a game where I get 24 hours out of character because I make a character, see what I can do, move on to the next one. Poe 2, I really don't like re-rolling in. And I think that's my biggest, like, in the back of my head problem with the game. It's like, I don't really want to re-roll in that game. Which then cuts the amount of time I do want to play it by quite a lot. Like, I enjoy my character, but I don't really want to go through the process of getting another one up and running. Unlike in Poe 2, where I'm just like, okay, let me do these 10 Harbie maps and I'm going to start re-rolling again. I think that's the biggest thing in the back of my head. I'm just like, why do I not, like, I just don't want to re-roll. One and done. Cinematic campaign, guys. Yeah. Their design team is good. Like, it just takes a lot of it. The thing is, like, we see they release things in very raw formats, which then needs iterations upon it. Just like we've seen in the history of, yeah, it's the same design team for Poe 1. It's just like we see, we see just like a very raw version of what they release, because they do release stuff in a raw state, to a degree, and so it does take iteration upon that state to then improve it. I mean, look at what happened with Breach this league. It still needs improvements, but they were willing to be like, this is what we think the new Breach looks like. And it, you know, it's just basically alpha beta testing mechanical systems as we get them. Seeing the cake batter before it becomes a cake? Essentially, yeah. So it's like, I don't fault them for that at all, because that's like they're just the way they've done it for all these years. And I'm fine with it, but it does mean I am also, I'm also way more likely to like constructively criticize what something is in this state, because it's not locked in yet, right? Because you know it's in a raw state, you know it's coming out in a state where it's like, this will need to be iterated upon. It's a lot easier for me to be a lot harsher on it, because I'm like, okay, it's not good in this state. Here's what I think is wrong with it. Versus a game that's like, okay, this is what it is, we're done, have a nice day. So there I just don't bother giving feedback, because it's like, well, it's already done, they're not gonna fucking work on it anymore. So I'd rather have it this way when it comes to like growing the game as a whole. Right, Goobs. Yeah, the manual stuff, I'm never gonna build around that. I just don't want to have that as a playstyle, so.
Let's see you get through this. Proof against the storm.
Happy wannabe Sekiro stuff. Yeah, it's just the, once again, the disconnect between the pacing of what the monsters can do, what we can do, what they expect us to do. Just yeah, there's a whole thing there. That's just the whole thing there. That's an error. Nah. Like, I would assume. I mean, like, looking at Archon form makes me very hesitant on what is coming down the line, because Archon is kind of crap. And I don't really like that direction that we're going into. So we have to, hopefully Druid is not in the same line as Archon. What was that again? I think honestly for a lot of people that would be the question they'd be asking. What was that again? I don't think a lot of people did Archon stuff. I think Archon was very much not used. But, you know, for decent reason. It's gonna be parry based. I mean, bear form might be like armor based, and then wolf form is parry based, and then I don't know, fucking raven form is dodge based. Who knows? What's Archon? Archon was a thing added in the last PO2 patch that's like 20 seconds on, 10 seconds off or some shit. And it required like conditionals to be activated so that you could do like specific types of like damage boost. There's dex base, they're all top left. I mean, true, yeah. Oh, bear could be like life stacking stuff, but we'll see. Yeah, Archon was like a really weird thing they added last patch at the top of the tree. That like it was trying to be the Archon form from like Diablo 3, but like you couldn't stay in it permanently, so it was like impossible to build around, which was weird. You just like, you fell out of it and then you just didn't do anything for a little bit. Because you kind of could build, you could build an entire build around being an Archon. But then you wouldn't have Archon for like the time it was down. So.
Greetings.
You remember? Okay, yeah. You couldn't be Perma Archon and launch a Diablo 3? Yeah, you could. I started Perma Archon in the beginning. That was like one of my favorite builds in the beginning of Diablo 3. And with a launch? Yeah. Was that the ROS patch for 3? Yeah. I'm pretty sure Real Money Auction House, I played a permanent Archon. What was I playing? Not Villain D3? Oh, really? Was it ROS? It was Reaper of Souls, you're right. What the fuck did I play in RMA? I don't remember then. Yeah, no, Reaper of Souls I did Archon. That's right. It was either testing or launch today. I saw some streamers playing it. Oh, really? Holy shit. What the fuck? I just remember playing Permanent Archon. Permanent Archon was fucking sick. I love Permanent Archon. So they're a game now, a real game. Remember what you're no. I mean, I joke about it quite regularly, or I talk about it quite regularly, but yes, this is actually my memory. Like, you know, I don't remember things. My memory is absolutely fucked. I know that I did play Permanent Archon, but apparently I remembered when I played it wrong. Checking it. It looked like a plate test for sure. Ah.
Could do worse, exile.
Who are you? Fucking Patrick. Who are you people? That game didn't exist. I made a lot of money on the Real Money Auction House. I remember that part. I had mates who made way more than I did, but we fucking printed it. Was it coming? We printed fucking money. That was great. It looks better than Wilson did. Wilson had cool ideas, but you know, they Wilsoned. They did what Wilson did. In which, you know, the idea was just text on a screen that didn't actually function. Which was interesting. Well, we'll see. We are in the growth period of the extraction game. We'll see which ones come out on top, I guess. We'll see what happens with the growth of the genre. I'm a TV person. I mean, depends on how you look at it. Like, there's a reason I really enjoyed Duckov, because it didn't have PvP, and it was just a single-player version of the game. There are a lot of people who are looking for, like, extraction-based games where you don't have the sweaty PvP element of someone camping at spawn. So it's like, I understand why people enjoy that. I understand why people would be looking for that. You want rats. Not be. I mean, like I said, it's
When I'm ready and not before.
they like the rest of the package, but not that. Basically, Kaiser, yeah. I mean, like I said, I like PvP. I just don't do it on stream because it's like it makes it so I can't like look over and read my chat constantly. But like I can fully understand the desire to then not have PvP based games. Like I see that fully, understandably, as to why that would be the case. Like, a lot of the elements that are in PvP games, people would much rather have single player. Is it curiosity happens, you order it? Fuck yeah. Right, launch, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So. And I mean, yeah, originally when Sea of Thieves came out, I was excited about the idea of playing Sea of Thieves. But then it was like, oh, by the way, this is a PvP game. I'm like, yeah, okay, never mind. It's like, I want Black Flag with, you know, stuff. But I don't want PvP in it. And when it was a PvP focused game, or like a multiplayer focused game, I was just like, meh, I'll wait. I've waited long enough. I'll keep waiting. Look at yourself. True. That's why I'm making a video game with a time to kill of 3 minutes. Good luck. Skull and Bones. Good God. That game was such an insane letdown, it's not even funny. It does have a 30-minute time to kill, yes. What's your impending doom? Like I said, you don't fail a fight like that. You'll be fine. You may come out of the fight worse for wear, but you have plenty of time to win. I'm not trying to make something that like punishes the player for making a mistake. Like, you know, I'm not making a Souls-like where you death loop your way to whip victory. At least that's not my intention. Hopefully I can get it to not feel that way. That's not my intention, at least. Alright, cool. How many more maps? However many I have left in the, bag there.
Greetings.
You will live in permadeath? I mean, if you die in the forest, you will respawn back at base. Like you will lose your run if you, or you lose that trek into the forest if you die in the forest. No, it's not permadeath. I don't like permadeath, so I'm not gonna design a game about permadeath. One. Lost all my dream maps and I don't know where I put them. There we go. I need to do something about that tab. So there's Sanctum for Lycia for the Herald Nodes. Are these British Lords or Graft Rings? Good question. I'll go see what's permadeath. Children 5 for you. True, yeah. Permanent stats moves from the castle. Okay, yeah. True. I mean, yeah, realistically, sure. I can give people the option. If people want it, I will make a button that says, if you die, you die. Like, I can fucking make that an option. And if people want to fucking play that, by all means. But I will definitely put a fucking disclaimer on that, say that this is not the intended way to play the game. Good luck. May Bob have mercy on your souls. With no confirmation. Oh yeah. No. If people are interested in putting that in, by all means. My goal is to make a game where the player feels like they want to be greedy. That's my goal. I want to make the player feel the desire to be greedy, to get a little bit more. And so, whatever it takes me to do that is what I'm going for. And we'll figure that out. Yeah, no, it's a lot of games have the goal, no doubt. No doubt about it. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, as long as I can make it so that, like, the player feels the desire per run to just go a bit deeper. So risk it for the biscuit. It's possible, but I do have to do that well and do it correctly, which is, yeah, difficult. I know how to entice myself, but enticing players as a whole is a whole different thing. So I'm gonna start by the way that the way that I would entice myself to do it, and if that's not enough, then I will have to add more. Hams the fuck up. Yeah, we got 10 more of these maps to do, and then I'll move over to next guy. Is there a keystone I would care about when going that? You got 2 points to use it, or do you need to have access to 8? You have to have all 8 points to use it, yeah. So you do have to run Uber Lab, and then you can use those points. As a result of that, question. Magebane? No, I don't think Magebane's all that beneficial for me. Let's have a wall of text, yeah. Ask away. I mean, I don't know, maybe it is golems, because I could get, like... I can get level 21 golems. Each one of those golems gets +2, and then plus an empower. Glancing blows you when he's blocking the staff. Maybe. Less block investment that way. Could be. It's more than 3.0 is. Lower wave. Transcendence lower wave, that didn't happen. Huh. I think that was talked about at the beginning of this league. Some people were talking about how you could do some newfound lore weave or newfound transcendence action. Something. I don't remember what it was. Lucky suppress isn't awful. Yeah, I guess. Man. Let's see, so an Empower 4 is +3, right? So then you get +3, +2, +2. I could have like level 29 golems. Is that, what does that do for me? Some trauma stacking Moonbender. Stone Golem. So 21 is 110. 29 is 157. Okay. So it's really just a life that goes up, so it's not really that beneficial.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like Skin of the Lords, because the next build wears a Skin of the Lords or Skin of the Loyal. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I put into it. There's Lightning Warp against Fizz is extra, really? Ah, okay. I don't know. I don't know. And Hawaii's gone before parts of Canada has. Damn. Okay, that one didn't work.
Could do well.
I don't know. I don't know what to do with the chest piece. Is it being a mana stacker? Hmm.
Hello there.
When I'm ready
Mm.
and not before.
Oh no. I guess it'll be something. I guess it'll become something. I'm thinking, dude. Yep. So I need... I'm gonna need to run Purity of Elements. No, Purity of Lightning. Probably. Hmm. I don't know. To be quite honest. As to what... I'm probably just gonna go Hierophant. Sublime Visions for Purity of Fire is only 13 Divine. What? Really? Wow. You can actually do Purity of Fire for cheap. That's crazy. Oh, Purity of Lightning. I was like, what the hell? Purity of Lightning, huh? Sadly, without being able to wear a lightning coil, that doesn't really help us much. Or the font. Though, I mean, I guess it is sorta handy. Slightly less damage taken in slightly different places. If we do get a lot of lightning resist. Do Sublime Visions Divine Flash now. We can't wear a coil. We need the other one. We need a Skin of the Lords. I mean, honestly, if that works, that would actually be not a bad idea, because that means I just need Chaos Resist and Lightning Resist on all my gear, because I need C1 Lightning Resist anyway. On every piece of gear. So that could actually be the better play then. We're doing 1 minute.
Now I can focus.
Huh. Maybe then, yeah, that could be the play. Just stack massive amounts of lightning resist.
When I'm ready and not before.
Take 50%, 50%.
Proof against the swarm.
I'll just buy one right away. Fuck it. Because that might honestly be the better option to it, yeah. Like, straight up. The more I think about it.
Regenerate.
Because I was wondering how I'd get enough of all the resistances.
Now.
It's a lot, yeah, but it's fine.
I refuse to die.
Makes the gear really fucking powerful. Is what matters to me.
Burn it all to the ground.
So I was like, yeah, that might be the play then.
Get them off me.
We need very little chaos resist because the skin is also going to boost up chaos, right, by 50%. Yeah. So we actually need very little chaos resist as well.
I almost have it.
All I need is lightning resist. Fuck tons of lightning resist. Even if it doesn't work with Aziri's staff, it'll work with something.
Dream not.
Beyblade.
It's done. Get out of here.
The blade. You know what's crazy about that then? If I do go that. If I do go that route, then I do actually open up the possibility of also going suppress. I'll worry about that later. Need 120 chaos risk. It's a curse cap with skin mod. Curse cap? What's curse cap? As in, like, if you need if there's a curse on you? I've never thought about curse capping anything. yeah, maybe, I don't know. I've never thought about curse capping anything. Just flop over to despair, yeah. I don't bother with that. Okay. Seen over cup anyway. Spanks? Yeah, okay. It's an expensive piece of kit, but I think it is the right call. I think it is the right call. If nothing else, it makes for a very interesting build design. Archmage at Zeri's rule. Lightning. Stuff. And the portal mines in there for double damage. Hell yeah. Lightning resists stacking Archmage of Aziri's rule. Perfectly normal stuff around here. Nothing weird at all.
When I'm ready and not before. Too much clutter.
Hmm. Oh, it died. Where is he? I was paying so little attention that maybe I didn't have the phasing flask up, so Bob wasn't able to bob it up. I was in my head thinking about things. Returning the gen? No, this is fine. I like the chaos of this. I was pondering Sublime Vision's idea. Yeah, I was in weird defense land again for a sec. I wasn't actually paying attention. I guess I need to see how much the Watcher's Eye costs before I delve onto this deeply. Guess the Sublime Vision's about to take a chunk of my change. 20s of value? Yeah, I kind of figured they did. Bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. What? Period of Ice? What the fuck? Oh. Too divine for that and nothing else? Okay. I'm wearing a staff. Is it this one? No, that's just... Oh, yeah, what the hell? I thought... No, because for some reason I was reading that as the Sublime Visions one. Because it had the, like, the go to next line thing. I was like, what? That's what was confusing me. The same mod. Oh, that explains it. I was like, what the hell? They're worded the same. 13 divines. 13 down. There is that fear, yes. Don't worry, we're just gonna really quickly get ourselves a headhunter, and then that'll afford us a purity of lightning. Damn it. Yeah, I know, I can, yeah. I'm making plenty of bank. I'm not worried about that. No, I don't want to open Copilot. Fucking Microsoft. Fuck off. I did enlist a cluster now. I'm gonna go do that. Pilot. I hit my keyboard and fucking one of the buttons is Copilot for some reason. 61 ancients got nothing. I'm probably like, I think I'm like 80 into this league. Do you need help with your query? Yes. Yes, I do. Why are you installed on my computer?
I'll put the word out.
Why these nuts? Make us go fuck yourself. I know, right? Alright, let's grab Sublime Visions. Because fucking reasons. Mage Blood. 3 flask Mage Blood, 144. I'm rich. Except, you know, corrupted. What are we cooking? Mana stacking.
It seems every dog has his
Purity of
day.
lightning. Chaos. Thing. Resist. Stuff. I don't know what I'm cooking. The kitchen's on fire. I fired the head chef and Martha Stewards. Heading the show now. What are the other Purity of Lightning mods? Purity of... That's like not, yeah, I was gonna say that's not a mod. What are the Purity of Lightning mods? Are there any? Besides like shock stuff? Immune shock, yeah. Conductivity shock and then the conversion, I think, are the only ones. Yeah, so it really doesn't matter. They'd all be the same. Start going good sound. Okay. So just be one of these for 20. Yeah, it's like, it's not worth it. 2 divine. 2 divine is better. What 2 mod? With this? None. No, yeah, it's literally just a 1 letter. The 2 mod is no. The 2 mod is I don't have divines. No, I'll just trade with this guy. I have chaos. I want divines too.
All in order. I'll let you know. Ah. No take backs.
There we go. Retention this bad this look? No, no. Like, yeah, that's the thing. People will always make assumptions on stuff for absolutely no reason. I wouldn't worry about it. Ads. Retention is bad. No, I'm bad. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Doom! Doom, I say, doom! Or balls. Either or.
I welcome you.
Ooh.
She is pleased.
Doom! Long shield. Kilowell's Buster. Alright, it's the one that looks weird. Express 100% spell damage. Takes way too much of us to do so. Is it really? That's funny. The ability to
She will
suppress
soon bear
all.
fruit.
Prevent up to 101 spell dash damage as possible. 40 base. 30 per bark skin. 3 from the mastery. 3 from the inverted notable. 76 prevented. 10 from Fileborn. 5% vision. 4 to 6 from Hindakar's sight. 4 to 5 from a Redeemer amulet. With Hindakar's sight you can achieve 95 to 97%. For the Redeemer amulet you can go up 90. If it's a focus or simplex you can get to 100%. It was possible and you just take no damage from spells. Okay. I would like to turn off spells, please. Thank you very much. Well, that's certainly a way to play. Suppress these knots. They are naughty. Do.
She will soon bear fruit.
Motherfucking fruit. He's got a bun. Chaos resist life armor. 1 divine. Nothing. Nothing. Gotta be something. Bad base. No. He's got a bun. Close. He'll leave. Nah, we're talking like, I don't know what we're talking about. Buns. Buns? Bow buns? Buns?
I'll see you again.
Buns. Makes sense to me. Bow's Mandarin for bun? Huh. Buns.
I think I can sell that.
I was making bank.
Thought so.
Yeah, that sounds about right. People love their gamble. Yeah, I mean, most people are probably done with the league, so gambles are going high. Makes sense, though. We're fucking, what, 3 weeks in and shit? Yeah, it's completely fucking normal time for most people to wrap it up. Dearies. 28, yep. So exactly 3 weeks. Yeah.
Gold in, gold out.
Want to start a new character? That's pretty normal. Not many different things. Someone Katsu curry somehow refers to curry instead of the Katsu. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean a lot of that stuff translated over does some weird shit. Game's basically dead. 200 C on average? Hell yeah. League's done. Stick a Fortnite. It's fucking raw.
When I'm ready and not
Well. Who let the league cook? Fucking raw. Where's the league sauce? Where's the damn league sauce? Yeah, async is making this so much nicer. Not having to like worry about not being able to get an item. I just see it, I buy it, I'm good to go. Yeah, also there was like the resurgence with the new set that came out, so that really helped as well. Everything was a fucking Dorianis. Dorianis. May I interest you in minus lightning resist gear? Oh yeah. Wasting time PMing people? Oh yeah. That was certainly a way to play. Only T1 lighting room. Yeah, true. We're going. Wait a second. Speaking of Dorianis, I'm going the exact opposite way. Instead of smacking on a bunch of minuses to get as low of lightning resist as we can, we're going the exact opposite way. We need massive lightning resist rolls. Mirrored positive lightning resist. Yep. That's Ziri's prototype. Actually, a good name for that. I should definitely name the build at Ziri's prototype. not my limits. Where's my hot dog? Well, they don't make hot dogs out of pork, so well, I guess they do sometimes. Yeah, we're using the Foulborn amulet for overcap lightning resist is percent mana. Foulborn Choir of the Storm. So I want to do like a mana stacking. Oh fuck, I mispriced those boots. Damn it, I should check those. Oh well. I don't know what they were actually worth and I'm not gonna go check. Yeah, I want to try to do a Ziri's Roll Archmage lightning resist stacking. Because, I don't know, reasons. Air Divines? Nah, they weren't that much. They might have been more than, like, a couple more Divines than I listed them for, but... Tree Prince Divines for boots. Boots are damn good money from the tree. And were they? I don't know. I honestly don't remember what those boots had on them. Look, 2 headhunters. Damn, 2 worms malts. I could have guessed. Boots with the fur. They were looking at her. And then Shouty got low. I think I just combined 2 songs. You know which pair sold? I can look real quick. What else? You know, right there, I'm great. I'm having a fantastic time. Just me and Twitch chat. Watching Bob smack a blue man on the ass. Oh, baby. Fantastic. Unleash experiment? Yeah, I enjoyed the Unleash build. I just wanted to finish off these scarabs. So I helped on Bob to do it a little bit quicker. Some people, I mean, yeah, some people would. I'm sure the Blue Man group has plenty of offerings for some interesting side hustle.
And not before.
You've had a sail, exile.
Slink boots? Yeah, Behemoth Hoop Slink boots. That's what they were. The Blue Man group.
Greeting. Farewell.
Alright, what do I got left? 7 more. Let's do this.
Could do worse.
Still haven't seen the Seer. Coming up at some point. Oh wait, let me check. Is there any comments I need on the newest video? Yeah, check that out. No. All suppressed, 120 life, 84. Okay, yeah, that's what they were. The suppressed ones. No, I think that's pretty accurate then for their price. I don't think they sold for too low. Oh, slightly cheaper? Okay. That's what I thought. Look at this chubby fuck. Dora royalty. Nice. Dora royalty. Rolls off the tongue. So smug. So very smug. You're complex. He just left. He probably thought about buying something and then second guessed it when he got there. I've done it a bunch of times.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, I've teleported somewhere and be like, wait a second. Wait a second. Which is nice, you know, when you do that, you don't feel like you wasted anyone's time. Back in the day, if you like message someone, you're like, ah, man, I'm wasting this guy's time. But now it's like, ah, never mind, don't need that item. Right, yeah. Yeah, fucking no, we do. My mouse just randomly stopped working. Thank you, Bob. Yeah, I've done it a bunch. Because I just don't want to feel like I'm wasting anyone's time, so it's like, if I message somebody, I'm just gonna buy it. I'm like, alright, I don't know if I need it, but I'll buy it. Well, Bob, you do you. I don't know what's going on, but I don't think I need to. Exalted Orb. Oh wait, Bob doesn't have my ring on right now. Bob, where the hell are you? Do 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 do.
When I'm ready
Gotta
and not
penetrate the firewall. Oh, there was a Eater of Worlds keystone. Interesting. for all 3. Oh, really? So I've done 2 of them probably, maybe in this one. Probably nicer just knock it out. Yeah, maybe. It's all good. I'll finish off these 7 and move on to the next build. I'll try it on the next build then. No pub, no go, just the defense. Yep. Sounds like the right way to send it. Okay, and send it. Now we're all royals. Latest episode of OPM? Yeah, I saw. I'm just enjoying the memes. I'm not even bothering to watch it. That shit looks horrid in terms of like quality.
Could do worse, exile.
I think it's the exact same as the frame rate of the show. 2.5 frames a second. One Punch Man, OPM. He's not watching anymore? Yeah. I don't know what the fuck has happened there. Like, they must have given them like an absolute shoestring budget. Like, I honestly cannot fathom what has happened. Other than just like, yeah, season 3 is out and it's bad. Like, it is like watching a PowerPoint, like legitimately. Like, I don't know. Yeah, so we're putting your name in it. Basically, yeah. Without just the audio? I haven't tried that. Kaiju. I read Kaiju before it became an anime, and I just lost interest in it, so I don't know. It's like, it's hard for me to go watch the anime now. Because I just was not interested in the, at one point. I mean, honestly, you probably would get a better show by, like, moving around the, moving around the panels from the manga with like zoom effects and fucking slides. You probably would get a better looking show. Oh yeah, Atomic Summers. Like, clips like that happen, right? Like, all the time, but to have it be so obvious and like, I don't know. They're just cutting their budget to absolutely nothing. Their budget must literally be like, what? 2,000 per episode? Maybe? If that? I wonder what their budget is. It must be really low. 5 cents on a handy. Oh shit. Do they need a budget? I mean, they kinda do, yes. I wonder what their budget is. I wonder how low they budgeted. I wonder how low it's been budgeted. I don't think they do, David, no. Yeah, it is the lowest rated episode of all time. It beat out fucking Promised Neverland, which is insane. I just anime at this point. Yeah, it beat out the season finale for Promised Neverland, which I think was at like a 2.6, and now OPM is at a 2.3, I think, in terms of worst episode ever aired. Yeah, it did. It definitely got a worse rating, and it's like people are at this point just like clowning on it because it's so bad. But like Promised Neverland season 1 was also absolutely fucking goated. So to turn around and do what it did with this season finale of Promised Neverland season 2, yeah. Yeah, season 1 was like goated for both animes. It was like prime. No Game No Life. Yeah, well, I mean, No Game No Life doesn't have a second season because of the dude going to jail for tax evasion. So, you know. You know, plagiarism. I think the plagiarism charges were dropped and he got stuck on tax evasion. Was the artist for the light novel? That's what it was, yeah, I think so. Yeah, there was like a string of like 3 years where I think like 5 or 6 of the big animes and mangas that were going on, all of them got arrested for tax evasion. And like all of their excuse was, oh, well, we didn't know we had to pay taxes on manga. Or some shit. They went with the like, oh, we didn't know. Your Honor, I didn't know. Which is fucking crazy. Yeah, it was the Mankakos, yeah. They didn't anyway. He didn't know. He just didn't know. I don't know. It's fucking crazy, yeah. It's pretty fucking wild. Mostly just not their asses. I don't know. I found it funny when I read that. They're like, why are so many? Because all of a sudden there was like a string of like, this creator was put in jail for tax evasion, and then like a month later, this creator was put in jail for tax evasion. A month goes by, this creator was put in. I'm like, what the fuck? Hold up now. What's going on here? Just failed his real life economic. I know, right? Like the dude is writing about economic based stuff, and he's like, oh yeah, taxes in real life. Nah, I don't need to pay those. Those are, you know, it's free of tax. They don't tax manga. Nah. Like what? The hell? You have a +1 max res 6 link. Nice. Five more maps. Maybe. Well, they got that experience. Maybe. Fucking pull out the Shaggy. Your Honor, I didn't know. He has the best tweet of all time. Ladies and gentlemen, I didn't know. I didn't know shit. I didn't know shit then, and I don't shit now. Oh shit now. Nope. I claim an oopsie daisy. Shaggy, I can't deny it anymore. It was me. Yep. That's funny. It wasn't me. Your Honor, it wasn't me. I'm not owned, I'm not owned. I continue to assist as I'm slowly shrink and transform into a corn cob. What? I'm not owned, I'm not owned. I continue to insist as I slowly shrink and transform into a corn cob. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure they are high. Very high. My man is turning into a corn cob. Alright, fair enough. You know what? I get it. I get it. Artistically stupid tweeting. Understandable.
When I'm ready and not before.
Just look stupid in the process? Ah. I see. That makes sense. But I mean, you know, sometimes you just want to be a cob of corn. Sometimes you just want to be a cob of corn. Delicious buttery corn. I've seen some stuff. True. The internet is a wild and fantastical place. Filled with corn. Fill you with corn. I'm to load up on 100% ethanol. Yeehaw! That's not what a nozzle goes. I don't know. Green corn. 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 Cornbread. Popcorn. I'm trying to think of corn foods, and my brain went, nah, I don't know any. I'm like, alright. Yeah, I saw the super beer thing. That was fucking hilarious. It was like, I don't know if this is gonna fit in a can. Pornhub. Yeah, it's gonna go back to Finland. Shit. Don't ask me to have a good time. Seer! Yay, I found him. Okay, so am I becoming a beach boy? Or am I gonna go do Jungle Valley? Which one should I do? Where am I going? Beach boys! Wait, beaching? Beach does let me do all my 16s on beach. Beach does let me do all of my 16s on beach, which would be kind of nice for JV is the optimal choice. Yeah. Beach is the fun choice. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking beach is the fun choice, and I think beach is where I should go. Public Island. Well, it's mostly because beach does have a loud boss. That is true. That is kind of fucking annoying about beach. That's not a bad point. Hold on, I'll text my sis. Was there everything? Oh wait, hold on.
Hail, traveler.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Then go ahead and chill on leveling build. Has it rested experience ever? No, it doesn't. I don't think it does. Slam JV. Jungle Valleys has the spider. Unless it's invitation already. Oh, is that what it is? My sister's zooted. Doesn't take long. I'll do Jungle Valley. Well, this is a handy thing. Let's highlight everything. Where the fuck is Jungle Valley? Yes. I do not want to do dunes. Bottom middle. Oh, right away I found it. Nice. Divination cards in Jungle Valley be overridden divination cards from the Defiled Cathedral. Or do I beach it? I don't know. I could be special and be on the beach. It does make the 16.5s way more interesting to run if it's boosted by this thing, though. Just bad base cards. But then, am I gonna run 16.5s? Not really. Alright, Jungle Valley it is. Yeah, I'm not going to. Boom. Oh, that was a thing. Oh wait, Seer, Mage Blood please, I need money. Mao Kun! 7 leagues. Fractal Thoughts. That's a decent Fractal Thoughts. 9687. That's almost a good roll. I guess fractal. 7? I have pair of 7s.
Remember this kindness.
And blocker bust? Yeah. Okay, well. Just favored everything to Jungle Valley. I already have a Fractal Thoughts. Got a better Fractal Thoughts. Diameter. Good question. Don't know. Should have probably checked that. No, same price. Not a problem. Alright, how many more do I gotta do? 4 more.
Greetings.
Alright, let's switch it up. Let's switch it up. Do some Jungle Valley action instead. 4 more maps and then reroll. Doing JV and talks to something else. People are farming those for mods. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, Blue Man Group is here. Hello. Alright, Bob, you do you. I don't know where the fuck you are, so I'm just gonna loot. Enjoy the channel montage. Rerolling. A lightning resist mana stacker that uses a Zeri's rule to do damage. I don't know. That's as far as we know. Paid but fun. Essentially, yes. We'll see. We'll see what we make. Yeah. Worst case scenario, the staff comes off and we just do some other skill. That's not a problem. I'm just going this because it's an available option. That could be interesting if it can do some damage. If it can do some damage, it'll be interesting. If it can't, it'll still be interesting, but not as interesting. More ancient orbs. The defense layers are silly? Yes. Because usually it's very odd defensive layers. At least for me. I am the inventor of odd defensive layers at this point. That's one of my shticks. Ambush scared of contamination. There we go. Endurance started 65. Yeah, that's good shit. It's filled with defense techniques, yeah. That's being regen. Look, I just like my regen. What can I say? I like my regen. Regen's just comfy. It's like, there's so much stuff in this game that like, just does rapid damage over time. To have like a counter to it, to give yourself like a time window, is just nice. Regen, smoked regen, canned regen, preserved regen, freeze dried regen, dried regen, jerked regen, all sorts of regen. Regen gumbo. Regen and regen accessories. Yep, keep them all in the spice cabinet, all at once. You never know when you need to add some dried regen to your freeze-dried regen to really give it that extra pizzazz. Regenerate, yes. I regenerate back all of my bad decisions. And do them all over again? Yes. It's an infinite cycle of bad choices that I never learn from. Delatus Spiky. Poking fools with a spike. Going backwards. I love that that's still a thing in this game. They're like, yeah, if you whirling blades too quickly, you'll just go backwards. It's like, what? Yeah, don't worry about it. Just how the game works. Just how the game is, like, designed. Ah. These pants are not comfortable. I need to get around to fixing that. But I didn't do laundry today. No, I didn't mean to click on that. Fuck. Okay. Take them off? I thought about switching pants, yeah. These aren't very good for sitting pants. I just didn't have any clean pants. Really chuck on today. Bob wouldn't care now. Interesting. There's level 1 graph to level 80. True. Move the pants. Nah. Oh, I will do laundry after stream today. That's the plan. song's lyric is just someone whispering sexual randomly throughout the song. I mean, it's pretty direct, but yeah, sure, fair enough. Yep. Someone was gonna be with just straight into your ear, and you'd be like, huh. Wonder what they want. That's well pronounced. Also very direct. The love of gold.
When I'm ready and not before.
Ow. I must have grabbed some altar that is actually starting to hurt. Ah! Bob, heal me. Man, this map is dropping fucking full ancient orbs left, right, and center. Okay, no. I've gotten 4. Damn. Not bad. More.
This way, exile.
Okay. Come on. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of annoying to level the character. It's like, yeah, most of my actual thing kicks on at 69, but I don't know what I'm gonna do. Nice. Yeah. Staff is 68 and the amulet is 69, so it's like sweet, I guess. Can't really do much about that until I get to there. I like magma leveling.
And not
Yeah, I mean, I'll just have to use something else to level to it. Stormbind. I mean, yeah, it kind of depends if I want to level as a level as a Archmage. It's the cat song. Fucking memes are being remixed nowadays. I love it. Oh my god. This is laggy. I am dead. There's laggy as shit in there.
Go with courage.
Teen ancient orbs. Level with mana bound quality. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna level with. We'll see. Easy ones, the wands, right? Just stack them, put the light radius wands on and run through, but we'll see what we do. That's funny. I found the Nameless Seer in the last map, and I instantly procced Nameless Seer in this map. Good timing. It is a low level gem, yeah. I don't think I want to use it at low level, but it is a gem. Purchase! Nothing. Sweet. Priceless. Don't have one of those. My mind. Quick, before the ads. Hit him with the mage blood. Boom. 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 The fuck? Yeah, you. You're fancy. Boom. 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 Nope. No mage blood. Damn it. Just what the doctor didn't order. Do I have a bunch of div cards I need to turn in? Probably. Fusings, fragments. I got Skin of the Lords. Pain Attunement, +2. That's a bad coloring, though. That's a... Probably not a coloring for that. Right. Ads are playing. I'm gonna use the bathroom. And we keep going. Wow. Maybe.
could do well.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
Oh,
When I'm ready.
Michael is muted. Oh, I forgot. I'm muted. I must have pressed it on the way up. Don't worry, you missed nothing. I hit my knee on my desk and went, ow! And that was it. 3 more maps, and then we begin the re-rolling. The re-rolling. Destroy the desk? No, my desk has metal bars underneath it. My knee got destroyed more than my desk did. What does that look like? I don't think you saw anything. So, no. No, I can't. Amber Mache, yeah. Most tables have beams and bars in very annoying places for someone who is of a certain height. That's just how it goes. That's how the table do. My kneecaps, yeah. Yeah, they are. Just is one of those things where, like, I don't blame table manufacturers, but at the same time, I kind of do, because the fuck is that bar doing there? Was it your size? Yeah, very true as well. That is true. It is not always friendly to knees and or tops of heads when you are at a certain height. Though, you know, other way has plenty of annoyances as well, so society is designed for the average, which makes sense, but man is it annoying sometimes. Biggest thing I hate from me is my sink is annoying as fuck. Yeah, my stairway in this house, the final, like, because it steps onto like a little middle point and then more steps. The steps off of that middle point, if I don't duck, I hit my head on the ceiling, which is great. So like I had to duck in my own staircase. But I hate sinks. Sinks are the thing I hate the most because like if I want to wash my hands, I have to like always like duck over, because like you can't wash your hands while standing as someone. Yeah, I'm 6'2". Inches too tall, feet dangling. So I had to get something to put on your feet on. Hey, you gotta make adjustments. My monitor sits on the Wrath of the Lich King Collector's Edition box. Hi, twins. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Yep. It's a box that's a good height to lift. I mean, my monitor still needs to come up more, to be honest. Like, my monitor should be probably, I don't know, 2 or 3 inches higher. It's really hard to do that. 6'2" too. Hell yeah. It's everyone's 6'2". Where Bob is fucking things up in there. I'll let Bob fuck things up. Who's a short person though? That's funny. Yeah, I am fully aware that I am at just enough of a height to hit my head on things. Which does get very annoying very quickly. Never been the end of the world, but 6'9". I can imagine, yeah. Time to move to Dutchland. Oh, that's one way to end a mix. That's now the second mix this week that has ended in that. Whatever that is. I don't know why that's a thing nowadays, but okay. No, not yet, nieces. Someday I will, but most of the places I've traveled to are like average height is like
When I'm ready and not before.
what I'm used to around here. This one is 5'2". 6'9", 5'2". Wow, damn. Wear a helmet. Yeah, I can imagine. That's great. 6 foot tall. Yeah. No, 100%. Like, for me, if I ever move into my own place, that is 100% what I'm doing. I'm going to straight up take the fucking kitchen counter and lift it to the point where I can, like, wash my hands while standing. Because I fucking hate having to crouch just to, like, reach my fucking water supply. It's the stupidest shit. Ultra million, 5-4 pound. That's a duck. Holy shit. Yeah, you'd be like hunched the fuck over at that point then. Just the feet. Let's see what else is up over my head. Ouch. Yep. Crouch walking through doors. Yeah, that'll be pain. Kitchen. Yeah, kitchen is annoying as well. Agreed. Cause like things are just still not at a weird everything's at a weird fucking height for me. Yeah. Thunk. Yeah. That's the one thing. I talked about it yesterday, but like yeah, the one thing that I hate when I go back to Finland is my grandparents' sauna has a door that's 4 foot tall. I have never had I've never gone back to Finland and not ripped my back open by trying to get through it and thinking I'm already through the door when I get up and I just go like off the fucking wood frame with my back. I'm like, ow, that hurt. Because it's just always there. It's like a really low door. It's an old sauna. Old as fuck. You made the door smaller. I mean, basically everyone ducks through it. I just, you know, am the one to forget to get all the way through the door at first. It's not as bad. Yeah. Yeah, it was, you know, older design to keep like heat or something. And I forgot why it's like that, or was it like it used to be a storage room or something? I forgot. There's a reason why the door is so short, but it's just never been modified because it's an old log building and you can't really easily modify that. You can, but it's expensive and it's like whatever. Yeah, it keeps the heat in as well. Heat rises after all, so having a shorter door means heat stays in. There's no giant door to let the heat leak out. Sure, in the 70s when it was built. Yeah. I mean, I am the tallest in my family, so I'm definitely not the norm. I mean, like fire poles. I don't think you want to slide down a fire pole after you've been in the sauna and had a couple beers. Your hands are not gonna grip that thing very well, and you will do things you don't want to be doing. Yes, you do. I don't think so. Yeah, you want to, but you probably shouldn't. True. Nope. The one that's minus resistances again. These 6 majestic pelt. Probably not high enough to value it.
When I'm ready, I'm not sure.
How much shit's I pick up? Okay. Close. Close to being done. One more map. One more map. It's one of my minions just stuck in the corner. That was weird. Yes, really. Alright, last one. Buy one more, and then we can get started after this one on the reroll.
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh, no, that was the last one. Oh, cool. I'm out of scarabs.
Greetings.
Awesome. Never mind. We can just get started. I need to use some graph stuff, but other than that, we'll be good to go.
Enter. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Exalted Orb.
Yes, just like that.
So many hands.
Too much clutter.
Okay. Anything good? Yeah, I'll have to turn it off and manually loot. I'm just gonna 5-to-1 these real quick. I've crit chance, cooldown recovery. +4 on preserving stillness. It's something, I guess. Rush on hit. Reduce cooldown recovery rate. Oh, return to dust. Crit, crit, crit. There's a lot of damage on that thing. Crit, crit, increased damage stored. +4 Grey Wind Howls with gains in armor. Doesn't have the last line, which is the line I would need. Right, yeah. So I was thinking maybe that one. Maybe that one there. If somebody cares about that one. And the rest of these. That could be something for somebody. Yeah, alright. So.
Beware of the enemy.
We get cold attack. Nope. Okay. Huh. Crit. Damage. Alright, but not combo I'd be looking for. Okay, cool. So that's the hands emptied.
At that price? Not selling, was it?
Back in fresh, you filthy peasants. Ho 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 ho. Alright, there we go. So that's that. Done. We got 6 belts to click on real quick, so let's click on some 6 belts. Get ourselves a leveling blood of the mages. Because I don't have one of those yet this league. And who doesn't want a mage blood for leveling? Damn it, no mage blood for leveling. Alright. Have space? No. I need to go to standard and delete somebody. Mega power suck. Yeah, I know this character. You can be deleted. I really need to remember to strip all my characters of their gear before the league ends, so that I can have these in remove only tabs and not have to do this every single time. Let's forget Jules, yeah. It's the easiest one to forget. Boom. Keepers, alright. Keepers. Old man. Add Zeres. Prototype.
You built a life upon faith, only
How do you
to
spell that?
smite it asunder with one sinful blow. And is that not the greatest folly of all? To lose faith when it's all you have left? You were
Yes,
once
that
a
is how you
chosen
spelled Zeri.
a Templar.
I was like, is that how
Now
you spell
a chosen of Rayclass,
Zeres?
an exile.
Yep, okay, cool. The Zeres prototype. Boom. I had to go check. I was like, is it? What I decide on? Mana stacking by lightning resistance stacking. It's Zeres rule. As a Hierophant. Adziri. We're gonna be confused and delirious. Don't try this at home. Indeed. Do this at home? Yes. Do it at home. Agreed. Yeah, this is gonna be weird. This is going to be weird. Should you be? Yes, you should be doing that. Title. Well, it's kind of accurate. I did say re-rolling. Realistically, I'm not going to be the build until, like, way later on, so... Battle's fine for now.
It would seem my god has no need for my company just yet.
Mostly because I gotta get fucking 68 to become a build. Which is really fucking annoying. What the hell did I just fall? What? Oh, I kicked something. Okay. Initial ding? Maybe. Maybe. Mayhaps. Can I be bleeding ring mod? Yeah, I think you can still be corrupted blooded on that. Perchance, you say? I mean, true, yeah, I could just switch, like, right at the beginning as long as I get the sockets for it. So yeah, I can go, like, really early into into being pure lightning. So that honestly might be what I do. That way from like the get-go I can work on it. Which could feel pretty good. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. Ow.
Hail,
My ear
what's
got
that?
really loud all of a sudden. I'm not a fan of the fact that my ear gets loud more consistently nowadays. The camera is up here because there's always stuff on this side of the screen with the breach bars and all that stuff that I kept covering, and I don't really know where else to put it, so I put the camera up here. That's why camera's up here. It was just an easier place to put the camera so it's not in the way of anything specific. He pasted above you. I don't think I want to do that much effort, I'll be honest. Do 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 do.
Utter.
46k total, but I do boss. Nice.
My nightmares.
Good amount.
They were prophecy.
Alright. Maybe, finally, this is the league where I can use this staff to do fucking damage and have it feel good. I fucking hope it is.
Come here, quickly.
I can stream Reeve soon. I get away talking? Just usable. Look at how much my chat believes in me. Look at how much they believe in it. Believe it.
My prayers are thus answered.
Yeah, I think so. I think it'll be usable. At least I gotta fucking hope it is. I will equip the staff. Glad the hopes are high. I will at least equip the staff, that much we know. Do. Which, yeah, you know, it's a good start. Firmly believing in my ability to equip a staff.
The path becomes clearer with each bloody step.
What's Sensi Hierophant? I'm just going bog standard for mana stacking. My firm abilities. Fuck yeah. I do like it when my abilities are firm. Where am I putting Divine Flesh? I just realized. I need Mind Over Matter. I don't know. Or agnostic. Yeah, if I don't need anything over there. South south. The cluster socket. Yeah. Changes good mana nodes. Yeah, I was just thinking it might be. As long as it can be lightning resist. They can be. I don't know. Yeah, that'll be a thing I gotta figure out at some point.
I know. Lionize, farewell.
Fine. You manage. Farewell.
That'll be a thing I gotta figure out at some point. Because I just realized that when I started thinking about that I don't necessarily know where I would fit that in. I'll have to tattoo the witch socket with lightning resist. Oh. Right. Wait, is lightning resist blue as well? Or is lightning resist blue? Cold is... Okay, interesting. I should have a good jewel. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, so... I don't know if it's good for me or not. Well... 35 effect, 7 lightning resist. Cast speed with lightning skills. I mean the effect and lightning resist are good, the rest of it not so much. I would need a 35 effect lightning resist mana one, I think. Right? You want flat mana? Yeah. Lightning? One of them is, but I'm using Archmage. So, they're doing lightning damage. He does have a banging set, yeah. He's got good energy in his sets. Yeah, one of the one of two lightning skill, one of the two skills she calls down has lightning damage and lightning pen. The other one doesn't, but that's fine. I'm probably gonna echo it so I cast both every single time anyway. So the attack and cast speed does nothing. Oh yeah. We don't use the skill. We trigger them. We use Queen's Decree to trigger the skills. So that's what makes this thing weird, is they are triggered skills. That's why last time I tried to do this with the Sacrifice skill gem, it didn't work, because apparently Sacrifice had a hidden tag for not working with triggered skills. Fucking we. I mean, that was funny enough, because like Nick, the CM even messaged me. He's like, I asked about it. Yeah, apparently it doesn't work with triggered skills. I'm like, oh, okay. Most for failures. I have never once blamed chat for failures. I take those flavors. I take those flavors as my own. No such thing as blaming chat for failures. The flavors. I'm claiming the flavor. He's taking our flavor. Like, I'm sorry. I heard his voice and I was like, flavors. Good old flavors. Absolute banger of a song.
I must have time to gather my will.
I know I'm using an amulet. a chess piece for increases, and a shtick of a Ziri. And now I know I'm a Hierophant. These are the things I know. Beyond this, I do not know. I never know. Hire plant. I'd like to hire a cactus. Please stand guard in front of my treasure chest of unimaginable wealth.
In this cage, evil claws at the bars and howls.
Hope we're doing well,
for
Seafood.
freedom.
Bum, bum, bum. Ah. Yawn. Don't yawn. I'm not allowed to yawn.
Your humble servant thanks you, my god.
Alright, just yeah. Makes sense to me. Where else would you hide your treasure chest of goods? No one's gonna look in the cactus. Actually, now that I think about it, I can't think of a game where something was hidden in a cactus. I'm sure it's happened, and I'm sure I've played it. But I can't think of anything that's happened in. New build, who dis? Lightning resist stacking by... Mana stacking by lightning resist stacking, so we can use a Ziri's new rules staff to do Archmage stuff. Dragon Quest? I think Dragon Quest has one at least. Spicy? Completely correct.
Your answer's here, heretic. In Rayclast. But I don't think you'll like it very much.
What just happened? My game lagged out so much I couldn't equip my weapons. It was too much. Yeah, feels just right. Dragon talking about the series? I have not. No idea if it's good. Remake 8. Don't. I say. That good, huh?
Rest now, tormented soul.
Turn off Eternal Damnation. Ah, okay. So one socket here and then up to there. Does that reach just barely? Okay. I do want to use larges though, yeah. But I don't have, I need this. This socket is probably, all of those being blue. It doesn't reach? Okay. I think I have to put it here then. Yeah, I think I have to put it down there then. Let's do them pants. Silent sockets. Maybe. But then that overrides these. This is like really good. Mana stuff. Also these for the guard skills for arcane cloak and stuff. So not this one at least. Was it one question? I need to put in divine flesh into this somehow. I'm trying to figure out where the hell that hole is. I think for now I'm gonna put it south of the Templar. Because safest spot? But I don't know where it's gonna stick. I don't know where it's going to stick. Which top socket? Here?
This is a mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes of...
Yeah, but this one doesn't reach. I'd have to go here. And this one overrides too much, right? Mana, all these mana nodes. No, I'm probably not, Goose, but we're gonna do it. We're saying so? Maybe. We'll see. I'm just thinking. Thinking ahead of time where I can put it.
Farewell.
We'll see. Because I do need a lot of sockets. Watcher's Eye, all that stuff. I need a lot of sockets, fuck. Fuckity fuck. Well, large is a lot of sockets, so. We'll see. Won't be the first or the last time we've hooked up some weird shit just to make it work. $13 flat, 42 mana percent small. Yeah. So larges are probably fine to cover off most of the increased. Lighting all resist. Yeah, true.
I must have time to gather my will.
Annihilation! I've almost got it!
I wonder if that exists. 35
They're swarming me!
lightning, all resist, mana. It's gotta be expensive as fuck.
For victory!
Won't be cheap. Yeah.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard.
Connor has viewers are doing too. Huh.
Sure, were the
Well, I know they're not making this, so it's fine.
you do precisely as
Or, well, they're making something maybe similar on the idea, but
Temptation may turn even
we'll be
the
fine.
lowest.
Large cluster. Small passives mana. Small passives lightning. Resist. 10-7. Fire, minion. Or a one-off perfect one. 11 divines. Okay, interesting.
This is neither the time nor the place.
If you must,
So,
take care.
there'll be stuff we can do. Well, we may once again be fracturing our own. Or I sell the ones from the other guy and just pick up a perfect one because same price. I can list him at the end of the night and just have him be sitting there selling while I make this guy tomorrow. Fire of the Storms has a Foulborn modifier that overcap lightning resist equals % mana increased. So we stack the fuck out of lightning resist to increase our max mana.
To gather my will.
Good or bad, doesn't matter. Interesting, yes. And then I bought a Purity of Lightning. Sublime Visions to stack on. So we're going Lightning and Chaos only. Smalls can get wild. I mean, it sounded like this is gonna be just straight up like as many large clusters as I can fit in then. There's Sublime a mirror. Possible. The neck is good. Was it? Oh yeah, the KB one. Yeah. That's a known variance of it. Yeah, that one's very strong. I was like, what skill is it? But yeah, that one's known. That one's a known one. We're going unknown. We'll see. This is going to be a Hyro, yes.
True face!
At least currently it's going to be.
Reward I need, my Lord of Light.
XL resist, 11 line resist, 11 flat. On 15 lightning base. Oh yeah, you're right. Those would be nutty 3-pointers. So I'd probably go for this one here. It might be that this is like
A woman corrupted beyond. This forest,
I don't know.
so twisted. I pray that I'm not
Figure it
too
out.
late to turn the tide of this corruption.
Fractured mirror chest. Oh, is that the were they using the thing? Is that character using that Yeah, the overcap thing. Yeah, that's the insane one. It's like 400 divines, right? For just the base. That thing was fucking crazy. The chest base is more expensive than for unfractured. Yeah, but on a Twilight Regalia, it was 380 divines. Intelligence, lightning, mana effects. Right. Yeah. Is he triple one passive voices? Okay. Never mind. What was I expecting? With the rest of the cost of that build, I was like, what cluster, what larges is he using? Never mind. Samurai build. I'd honestly be fucking more than that. I'd honestly be more than that. I was dead. I'd hope so. At that investment level, yeah. If things don't instantly die when you're that invested into a build, things have gone very wrong. Where's this feel like us? Crazy. Absolute crazy. Divine Flesh, Sublime Visions, Watcher's Eye. The triple combo. So we're just taking Chaos and Lightning. Here's a lunch. Let's go soup.
The lair of a toy maker with pretensions of godhood.
And Fizz? Well, don't know about Fizz yet. I haven't got that far yet. Might be nothing. Yeah, it's still a large mana pool. We'll have some stuff, something. I don't know.
Must have time to gather my will.
Have a helm. I have a staff, a couple jewels, a chest piece, and an amulet. Yeah, we just need lightning resistant mana. Oh, gold rim. Yes. Just what the doctor ordered. But yeah, no, as is normal, I don't have a plan very far. Replica mine of the council. Maybe. If I need fizz damage. Problem. Oh. Do I need fizz damage mitigation? Maybe. Too high sprained. Ads. Well, I can keep going. I'm not doing anything insanely content heavy here. Really those better. I mean, flat mana roll, lightning resist roll, int rolls, all that stuff. It does add up. Depending on what's available. Life roll. If we need to buff our life higher, so we have the right amount of mind over matter stuff. Don't know. Yeah, our weapon is spoken for. The more we can get elsewhere, the better. It'll come down to checking stuff out when we get there. Seeing what fits into the mold. What doesn't.
Fallen to desecration.
Anything as many as you can. 100% nowadays, but it doesn't work. Apparently it's bugged, where you still take enough to kill you. Even with 101%, it still kills you for some reason. Yep. More than 30% isn't working. Doesn't reports, yeah. Edge. Don't worry, I'm not missing much. Do, do, do. Crusader is 50%, it's a hit mana. Crusader prefix. So we get something with the life roll, mana roll, open prefix, plus what I need on suffixes, hit it with a Crusader. Chance to hit percent mana is pretty high. Good to know. Though it gives up implicits, which, depending on the helmet, could be good or bad. Fizz taken is, you know, the big one there, but it depends on the percentages at that point.
I am the Orion.
Yeah, it should be.
Return if you must.
Should be almost nothing to get some of that going, so. I mean, realistically, this character's gearing should be extremely straightforward and easy to do, so that's one of those problems it might once again have as a character, but it's all to 15 for max mana. Okay.
Those bandits you've encountered out there, they're the dregs of Oriath. And with any foul broth, the nastiest chunks bubble to the surface.
The end of learning is the beginning of death.
Yeah, it's very possible that I go down that as a road then. One ends as well. Could be. I don't know what's going to be available. And what I need where is up in the air at the moment.
Must give way to the day.
But it is looking nice. Yeah, basically. Alright, tomorrow. Good luck, Vouch. I guess we can sleep. Rest up. Yeah, the math is gonna be annoying as fuck. We'll see. Do it by feel in the beginning, and then if we need to start solving some things, I'll start solving it when I get there. I'll start solving it when we get there. Till then, it should be fairly easy goings. I think.
You are thus blessed, daughter of God. He will show you what true friendship is.
I'm pray. Yeah, that's fine. Not a bad idea. Could slam on and get some big fucking stuff for this thing.
Time to gather my will.
We'll see, we'll see. Yeah. Definitely making the cooldown gear for my last character was very nice and straightforward with Shaper Orb slamming, so doing the same thing again, but Crusaders. Shaper is super cheap though, so depends on the price of Crusader, but cheaper than making myself. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of increase. And that's not counting in for the fact that chest is gonna give 50% of that. So if the helmet is 60% lightning resist combined, 50% on top of that, that's 90. And then 75% of that. It's like... Oh, that's... Okay, that's what you did. Right. Gotcha. I skipped that part of the lecture. I mean, if I'm coming down here for this, this is not a hard socket to get, but it might get rid of Dynamo, doesn't it? But if I go down for Battle Ruse, it's fine. Yeah, it'll get rid of Dynamo as a node. Instrument. It's so far for it though. We're stuck on spiral charges? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. For now, I'm just gonna assume it'll find a home when it needs to find a home. Till then, we just run.
You and me. Let's be.
A socket. Cluster in a socket. Like, In a cluster socket? I don't think you can. But I don't know. Is it worth pathing down there? It may not be. I'm just doing this for leveling purposes at the moment. But it's possible it's not. It's possible it's not worth coming down here.
This is neither the time nor the place.
I thought while we live, we have
It is not unfeasible to assume that we're in a cluster saga, but not okay.
Damn me. Farewell.
Yeah, it's not unreasonable to assume that I make some changes there. Not Crunchyroll. Mom skin so you can use the mom socket? I mean, honestly? Why not? The only thing I give up is this for like +1 max, but like it's not a bad idea. There's nothing else in this area. So, like, I totally could use a mom socket for that. I don't know what goes in the chest. That's what I got stuck on a second ago. I was just like, chest. And then I didn't buy one because I have no idea what goes in it. I have zero clue what goes in the chest. It might have boosted as fuck guard. It might be a boosted as fuck guard, yeah, maybe. To make this like giga speed. That's always up or something. Versus emblem, you have max thing. That sounds mom. Yeah, we can't use a cloak. We need a specific chest. We need this line. I mean, they're cheap. Arcane Cloak. Empower Duration Second Wind. Automation. Fourteen Divine and a stack unstable implant. Damn. Good gains. Power, duration, automation, cloak, second wind. It would fit in that one there. Is there a world where that's a smart idea? I mean, maybe. Let's have like the most boosted. Arcane Cloak. Most boosted Empower, enhance, arcane collect duration, automation. What was last? Second wind. I'm thinking for the cooldown, but not necessarily necessary, but.
Hello.
There's only one with that color scheme, so I'm gonna pick it up. Okay, there's two. Never mind. Still gonna pick it up though. It doesn't need surge or anything like that, does it? No. Well, yeah, that's why I paused down. I'm like, wait a second. Would I want surge instead? That doesn't exist as a link color. I don't know either. Yellow.
It seems every dog has its
Fuck it.
day.
Fuck it, we're gonna try it. Okay. Where the crazy people meet. I know that place. Fuck it, we're doing it live. Yeah, second was the support. It would just be for cooldown, if nothing else. Let me see something. $691. $657. It's like no mana. I need so much more mana regen. Single cedar pog. It's not much, yeah, no. Okay, so cloak is giving me like more damage than all three heralds combined are. Makes sense.
You dare to speak for peace, outlaw? There's the peace your lives have earned.
Okay. I don't have the regen yet. Oh. Yeah, just gotta fucking buy fractured things and craft them. Yeah. Just keep spamming. It's good times. Oh, last lightning golem cast on damage. Yeah, I don't know what it's gonna be. We'll figure it out. But for now, yeah, I'm okay with the automation approach to getting this in. 24. Okay. Need a lot of mana regen. What layout did I get? Oh no, it was this way.
I must have time to gather my will.
And that's where... That's where the hardest part of the thing is going to be, is getting enough mana regen to make it all flow. Getting enough mana regen to make it all flow is going to be a thing.
I beg of you, God.
Let's, for leveling purposes. Yeah, these are pretty cheap. I could level with one of these for now. Oh, wrong one. Nukes. Yeah, I can pick one of those up for leveling purposes. Just to make that side of things a bit easier. We'll switch off of it when I get later on.
Hail God's Slayer.
Reroll? Yes. Yes. I have it on natural, but I don't really want to put that in this thing. Those things. Okay.
Thank another time.
Got reminded of the unnatural state of the world.
Purity will prevail.
23. Okay, that's better regen. 9 times in a row and still don't have the base. Yeah. Your phone's away.
I must have time to gather my will.
Guess down a click. Yeah, true. Notice. Look at this. Notice the amount of phones still out. Phone, 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 phone. These two are like, okay, okay, we'll put them away. That's funny. Okay. They're gonna have him. Oh no! By the end of the song, I'm sure it will actually happen. I honestly wouldn't be surprised, because there's a strong power in crowds, where the moment you start seeing some people put their phone away, You also don't want to be the one standing out, not putting your phone away. And it'll like cascade really quickly. And everyone will put their phones away. Yep. Yeah, no, it happens. There's a lot of power. It's fantastic. Yep. There's a lot of power in seeing someone do it, and you're just like, yeah, I don't want to stand out. I don't want to stand out. I also want to do what they're doing. And it will cascade really fast. Wait, is automation going to be unable to be used because I'm using Sublime? Does it make it an aura, or is it no, right? It's a different thing. It's not an aura. Okay, that's what I scrolled over it real quick. I was like, is that gonna be a problem? No. All right, we're good. Does it reserve mana? Right. Just wondering.
I must have time to gather my will.
This is gonna be quite an interesting setup. Oh, dude, that records himself the whole song. But fracture orbs. That's the reroll. We have an Aziri's rule. We're gonna mana stack. We'll acquire the storms, Foulborn, to stack lightning resist, which becomes more mana. And then we're gonna wear a Sublime Vision's Purity of Lightning to go lightning and chaos only. Battle. I'm not the build yet, so I don't really want to put the title as to like what I'm doing. That's why I haven't changed it. We're just in the reroll phase. Because I know if I put that in the title, there's just gonna be a lot of people asking, what the fuck? Why not build? That's fine. Mana stacking, but how will shock you. What's this, Druid? I said earlier in the stream and said the other day, I'm surprised it's coming out so soon. I would not have expected it to be ready. So it is too soon, yeah. 5 weeks after part 1, yeah. That too is kind of an odd thing. Yeah, having played Demon Form and then knowing how fucking bugged that thing is, I'm just like, okay. Let's see. Like, I'm playing this upcoming season, right? We'll see. We'll see what happens. It's like, are they gonna manage the 4th month cycles? Well, apparently it's doing 2-month cycles, which is whatever they're doing right now. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. We'll see. It is 4 months, yeah. It's just like, well, I'm curious as to how flushed out Druid is, because I have to assume they fixed it so you can wear a weapon.
I must have time to gather.
Because if you can't, it's gonna suck ass. Everyone's screaming up all day. I don't think they really worry about each other too much in that regard. Like, I don't know, I just like... We'll see. I want to run the campaign. Right, yeah. Yeah, that'll be a fun time. Play with the mates. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's... I feel like it's gonna be very weird if they don't allow Druid to wear a weapon. Like they don't allow Demon Form to wear a weapon. Or didn't allow Demon Form to wear a weapon. So, like... What is Druid gonna do then, on top of the weapon? I don't know. Like, Demon Form right now is in, like, a... odd state. He's a voltage. Get some good sleep. Was it design? It was a design choice in the beginning, I think. Where it's like you weren't gonna wear a weapon or something. I don't know. I don't know if we ever had a justification in the beginning for Demon Form as to why they did what they did with it and didn't have you wearing a weapon. Because I think now it wears a weapon, right? I'm pretty sure. But then the stacking thing got changed. Rolling Slam in bear form. I mean, there's a lot of things I wish I could imagine, but if they're weapon locked and all of a sudden the fucking forms are weapon locked, then good luck using a skill of your choice. Like, my hype in Path of Exile 2 things is sadly, like, ruined by the fact that I don't know what they're locking behind what. Like, I don't know how else to say it. There's always just a lot of bringing up big outliers. Right, yeah. Yeah, freedom to make builds is kind of important, and like it's just hard to be hyped when a lot of the things I've wanted to do have not been allowed because I can't mix and match things. So, I don't know, I need to see the restrictions on Druid before I'm hyped. Which is a really shit thing to say. $701 Demon Form. So there's some, but not a lot.
I must have time to gather.
A dead man and a living machine.
He's letting Arrow better. Wah, wah, wah.
Enough of this.
The skill choice will surprise you. Will it? Will it surprise me? 59% spark. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I want to be hyped. I want to be excited. I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer. But it's just the reality of the state of Path of Exile 2. My goal is not to be pessimistic about it. But I also can't help but just understand the reality of what I've played in the game will lead me to think that way. Really roll Deadeye? Probably. Yeah, they just need people to play it, right? At the end of the day, the important part is having people actually get on and play it to give them insight as to what it is. And, you know, that's 100%. I'll roll up a druid. I know I will, but I'm just very aware of what it was like to start demon form in the beginning and be like, well, this is a thing. So I just worry about the restrictions is what I worry about. It broke more than fixed. Right, yeah. That's funny. I didn't know that. I didn't know that the whole set was or the whole, like, they went predominantly for a female lineup. That explains it, because I've been listening to a lot of things from the set, and they've all been females, so they wanted to do like a female highlight. Not different in a way. That's also true, like, you know, actually feeling like you're building something different rather than just wearing a different skin. Yeah. We'll see. Like I said, I'm being realistic with my hype. And I hope my socks are blown off. You have none. That's perfectly understandable. You want your socks off that explosively? Because it's a lot easier that way. You don't have to reach down and take them off. Just make them boom off your pants. I mean, feet. You don't wear socks in your pants. Yeah, kind of deep, yo. Yeah, I don't know. Shifting in Poe 1 sometimes. Yeah, maybe someday I'll be side ported, back ported. In some way, fashion, or shape, or form. Yeah. We'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. Bum 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 bum. This makes me want to listen to Nightcore. Yeah, probably. Non-priest? What the? Alright then. Sounds like a good Friday night. Siberia, the place to be. The L to the A to the unity. It wouldn't make sense. I'm getting quite aware of that when it comes to Warframe stuff, yes.
This is neither the time nor the place.
This is neither the time nor the place. Well, too bad. Let's make it the time and the place.
Don't do anything I would.
A nun, a priest, and a devil. Huh. Neat. Are they all the same person? Date one of them. Okay. Warframe. Now part dating sim. They're not the same person? Damn it. I wanted my nun priest devil hybrid.
Something eternal remains in this empire. The question is, how?
As a nun? Huh. That just looks weird. Space ninja nuns. What a game. Make it now. Lightning resists stacking, mana stacking, Aziri's rule, sublime purity of lightning to take everything as chaos and lightning damage.
I must have time to gather my will.
Aziri. Oh dearie. We're lost and dreary. Yeah, Aziri's rule is the staff. Normal build to get rid of the staff. Maybe. I mean, we'll pivot off the staff if it doesn't work, but... yeah, it might be a normal build if we take off the staff. A 0 stacking? No, not really. You can use it, but no, we won't need it. We're just gonna hit like a truck. Bum 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 bum. Where else do we have anything? Will Atkins. Does he put on a good set?
You are not. What is that?
Fine with Archmage.
I like that.
Yeah, it's not going to be very used. Oh, bum 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 bum. Then we do an eternal blessing, purity of lightning. And we see what happens. Three of them are Widow Hell Spark. Do they have Korean names? Are the Koreans cooking? Oh, there are a lot of life resist projectile speed mana. Huh. Weird. I'm gonna get a Mage Blood. I mean, 2 flask Mage Blood, let's go!
You chose the road, old friend. God put me at the end of it.
Weird letters and numbers. Huh. Might be Chinese. We kind of stopped experimenting. Well, I mean, the reality is, because, yeah, I agree with him, but, like, the reality is that, the top streamers, the biggest streamers, play hardcore or they juice content. Both of those are systems where you are not allowed to, like, experiment with a build, because hardcore you will die if you just roll up and say, let's just fucking send it, so it doesn't really fucking work. And then with juicing content, the focus isn't the build, it's the mapping and the juicing of the maps. So like, you can't really roll up some kind of complete jank. Yeah, the divines per hour is like the important thing. Gortha literally does that. Gortha does, but he also like adheres to a certain like, you know, design thing with his builds, where he can't like fully experiment on everything, right? Like, you have to have certain systems for defense set in. Well, yeah, but I'm saying big streamers, right? I'm talking like the top 2 rows of like Twitch, right? The people that most content is consumed from, in those 2 top rows, like Mathel is the experimenter, unless it's like Jung doing something to figure out like what the best of something is. Top 10 channels that could be top 1 at any given time. Right. But it's like that's the bulk of, you know, what content is being consumed and what people see as the meta, is that like top 2 rows of Twitch, right? Like that's the meta of the content creation. So their focus on content isn't to make strange builds, right? They focus on other aspects of the game. So watch reroll and troll, right? Yeah, I mean Lance and there are a couple folks like Lance that, you know, do have that like content level, but it's also they're pushing builds to their absolute extremes, even if they are like more jank builds. The level of investment into those things makes them not be replicatable in some regards. And so like that's never gonna shape the meta in the same way. So yeah, it's like, it's a different audience, right? Like the audience, the reality is that the audience for people who like, the audience for people who want to see like weird jank shit that may or may not work is nowhere near the size of the audience that want to see juicing content, that want to see the hardcore content, that want to see the rips, that want to see the people pushing fast, doing all that stuff. Like that stuff outshines the we need a new meta by a lot. Like, people are vocal about saying, like, oh, we need a meta shift. But the content that is being consumed is juicers and stuff. I mean, true. No, I'm saying that, but in average, right? Like, that is the content that's wanting to be consumed. Like, that just goes by the numbers, right? For like the type of things that people want to watch.
Your conviction drives you, heretic. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return?
I didn't see if you did. I mean, hell yeah. Oh, once again, the word viewers is blacklisted.
Damn you!
One, is the effort warranted? Two, will the reaction be positive? Right, well, you know, that's the thing. Nobody really knows. Nobody really knows what would happen if there was a meta shakeup.
Don't do anything I would.
So, like, it's not really, it's not sought after content to do, it's just not sought after content to, like, do weird and wacky builds. Like that, people just aren't looking for that as content. Is it on a memory? No, I think it was shit. Remove brick mods and brick reduce. Yeah, true. Coward in the stream title. You can't put the word coward in the stream title? Oh, did not know that. Do. But yeah, it's, I don't know, for like, I'm no way in saying that, like, what content people are consuming is wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm definitely not saying that. I'm just saying, like, you can just see it in the numbers of what is consumed on Twitch, that the vast majority of Twitch viewers don't actually care about meta shakeups. That's not the content they're looking for. They're not looking for jank. They're looking for something they can replicate, or somebody doing something that they can't do, which is juicing, hardcore, or something that's a simple, straightforward build. So, on the stream, they watch complaints about stale meta. How do you disprove your point? What do you mean? Loot box opening, people want juice and gambas? Yeah, exactly. That's the content that people, like, want to see. There's nothing wrong with that content. It's great content for if that's what you're looking for. But it's yeah, I don't want that in there. Well, maybe I do. Ads. Numbers don't say that viewers don't watch CBT. Streamers don't CBT. What? Saying the numbers don't say that viewers don't watch, but the streamers don't. What? Right, but the people they're choosing to watch, they're choosing to watch them because of the content they do. And that content is not what I do. That's exactly what I'm saying. Right? Like, if you had Fubgun stop juicing and start just doing rerolls every 2 days, doing weird jank shit, he probably wouldn't keep the audience he has when he's juicing. Right? Like, that's the idea. If you know, the people that were like always hardcore, play hardcore, don't do anything but hardcore, if they started off on softcore trade and just like did trade things, the viewership would change, because there will be those who stay for the person 100%, but there will also be those who would shift off because they're not seeing the thing that they want to see, which is someone doing hardcore or doing juicing or whatever it is. Like, that content, what they're doing is dictating who's watching them. Like, that's just how this system works. Michael's pretty fine right now. What do you mean? I don't understand what you're saying. The software to make jank? Sure. But like, I'm not saying like, what? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Waggle is small in comparison to the people who actually shape what people see as the meta. I'm talking about like the top 10. We're talking about people who have 2,500 or 3,000 viewers on average, like in the beginning, right? Like, I'm talking people who have reach, which is a much like larger thing in terms of like what they can reach and what the community sees as the perspective of what Path of Exile is. I am a small streamer. I have zero influence whatsoever when it comes to the meta of things, unless I make something that is like very much passed around. And so like most of the builds that I see out there in the wild are decent builds, but they're not weird builds. They're not things that I would look at and go, that seems interesting. And there's a bunch of people who look at the builds that are decent builds and go, oh, the meta seems pretty stale. There's no one doing anything interesting. I did slam T1 life in a row. I was very lucky with that one. So like, even though there is a bunch of weird stuff people could go play, they just don't know it exists. Because the content creators that are at the top are not making that content, because that's not the content their viewers want to see. Most viewer reaction. I did, yes. So, like, I think there is meta out there that can be changed. There's builds out there that can be made differently. But, it's not what people want to see. Like, you know. Builds will never be meta. I mean, Purity of Fire Sublime Visions was, like, literally became meta at that time. Bob could very easily be meta. If people wanted to play Bob. It's yeah, Mathel's pretty much it. I mean, true, minions won't be meta. Around the minion people it can be meta. But yeah, you know. Things that I make are not going to be meta. I'm like, because I don't think I'm ever gonna have the reach to make things meta. Yeah, Bob was the flame linker. So I can't shape anything. Like, Bama's minions. Bama was minions, but I mean that was kind of just click and minions happen to spawn. There's my videos on Bob. Yeah, Loda said. He shared my video with Steel. Cool to see. Or cool to hear, I should say. But just like, that's what I'm saying. Like, those types of builds, like, I don't mind, but it's also, I see people making the comment that there isn't new things to explore, you know, that there isn't stuff to do when everyone's playing the same thing. It's like, well, no, but the people that everyone's watching are. There's plenty of weird shit out there. I mean, if you want to see some weird shit, go watch the Koreans. When the Koreans were still on Twitch, Weird shit was fucking everywhere. Just nobody fucking knew about it who wasn't like looking at Koreans playing. Ads. Yeah, exactly. Most of the time it'll be bad, but that's cooking. Yeah, there's always builds that haven't been made. There's always builds that haven't been made. Gazi makes a guide? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Reach. There's a lot more reach from those players who have bigger audiences.
Nightmare prevails.
Yeah, I mean, Gazi doesn't like Link, so.
The light of divinity.
Sugar. But one cooking so hard. Yeah, the Koreans were fucking cooking, man. They probably still are. We just don't see them right now. I like Lynx. I had no problem with Lynx on that build, to be honest. But like, yeah, that's that. The reality is that like, Poe still has plenty of fucking cooking, and there's plenty of things that are not the meta that perform really fucking well. People just don't play them because they don't know that they exist. You can still see them on Ninja, but it's a lot harder to find, like, quickly find what they're cooking up. Double the length and duration. Yeah, you can make it a lot smoother with that.
By exiling me.
It's easy. Flame Link, like when I started the character, I did not like the idea of links. When I played it, I was like, oh, this is nothing. Mine's bigger. Well, golly gee willikers. But yeah, like once again, I'm not in any way saying that like any content creator is wrong for the content they make. They make the content that they like to make, and they make the content that the audience likes to consume, but it's definitely what shapes the feeling of what the meta is. Yeah, I played Frigid Bond. Like I said, I would have played Frigid Bond last league again if there was a Shaco, but there wasn't. Shane build win. We'll see. Dancing Dervish Frigid Bonds. And you know, it does fall down to the fact that Poe requires a certain level of build to be able to do the content. So if you don't have that level of a build, it's very easy to not be able to do content. Like it's just the reality of how that is. I'm doing hard by trying new things combination, but not everyone likes to do that. Exactly, yeah. And like 100%, I don't expect the majority of the player base to at all want to do experimentation like I can do, right? Because like it's stupid to waste your time doing what I do unless you really enjoy doing this process. Because it can be an absolute waste of time. You can take 2 days to figure out a character doesn't fucking work. So. Yeah, exactly, Kaiser, yeah.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
I guess that will take out those two. Okay. That's fine. But then this one here. Need ducks. Okay. Mark was more fun than graphs. For me, the big thing with that is like, I don't really bother comparing, to be honest. Like, what happened last league and what happens this league, I just don't really care between the two leagues. I just take what I have this league and see what I can do with it. I think that's, to me, kind of the thing you want to do, because the moment you start comparing between the two, you do get into a position where things can go a little weird. Comparison is the thief of joy. It's not wrong. It's not wrong at all. Like being able to just take something in isolation and be like, what does this do? Is this fun? Opens up a lot more passageways.
I am sorry, God. We must learn not to abuse your creations.
Right, Shanks, yeah. And no, that's like I said, that's completely like the right thing to do. If you have a limited amount of time and you want to enjoy that time that you can spend on games, then you do play the thing that you are going to enjoy, that you know you're going to enjoy. So that's not good, right? But you know, once again, were there a lot of people, content creation wise, recommending that as this thing to start this league, or were they hyped about some other new thing that they've come up with to be, you know, the new thing of this league? Like the mana stacking KB clustering things and stuff like that. Like it's shaped by the things that are being recommended to the players is the things the players will play. If no one talks about Fruce, then no one is going to play Fruce. I love Bob.
You will be remembered.
Has the Whiplash and the Curse Ring being nerfed? True. Yeah, that was touched.
Look at that.
But it is one of those things where, yeah, you have to look at it in the perspective of like, is the player base being geared towards certain builds, certain styles? And if that is the case, then how much is that being shaped by the community at large in terms of the content that they're making, consuming, builds that are being recommended? That is not a great use of my sockets, but I want to get it going now.
The corrupt shall fall.
Corruption eats away at the roots of this mountain.
Swapped a good old Genshin Impact. Hell yeah. New patch, that's how they really get back in. I want more stats from somewhere at some point.
No soul should suffer as you have, Deshret.
Just quit the league. Yeah, but the reality of that is that is still kind of the minority. I think most people want to have a stable thing that they know that they're gonna enjoy, that meshes with what they want to play. They may not play like the hottest thing, but they want to know like what's the best spellcaster to play right now, or what's the bow character to play right now, the minion character. Because every time we have someone come in here and ask about like build recommendations, it's always about like what's the best thing I can do with this right now. So it's never like very few people come in here and ask like what is the weirdest build I can play with this skill. It's always like, I would like to play a spellcaster. What's the best spellcaster right now? And that's kind of the desired recommendation. The mustache something did before he quit the league. Hell yeah. Big shot in the house. Fuck yeah. Kind of a meta true. Don't make a ruthless build. You are correct, sir. Was it bleeding? That's deep for a skill too. No, I mean it's not that. Like it's like I said, it's people who have limited time or they enjoy certain archetypes. They don't really want to worry about the build creation process. They just want to play the game. They want to get loot. They want to get currency. They want to do that. That's the thing they're concerned about, right? So for them, what, you know, the rest of it doesn't matter. They're not looking for like, they're looking for the complexity of the build that Path of Exile allows, but they don't necessarily need to be the ones making all of the complexity. That's the important distinction. Like it's not, there's a lot of complexity, which takes time. And some people just don't want to take the time for it. This goal looks cool. How do I make it work? Right. Yeah. Like they're making choices, but yeah. You don't engage for the complexity. Is there a functional difference between skill tag? Yeah, 100% there is. Like, knowing the under the hood stuff is there, knowing that there is something to like push yourself forward better is enticing. Like that's just a natural thing. You see that in anything, right? Like it's the reason that people buy watches that have open faces so that they can see the gears move. It's to admire the complexity of the system underneath it. It's still a watch, it still just fucking tells time, but it's there to admire the complexity of the system underneath it. Even if you don't fully understand it, you're like, wow, that looks cool. Or that looks interesting and intricate. Like that's the same idea. It's you don't have to understand it, you just have to know that it's there for it to have value to you.
Your holy mantle is
Yeah, they want to admire and have the watch on. They don't want to build it, but they're like, wow, look at how complex this watch is. That's pretty fucking cool. That's why I own a PC, can't program an Arduino out of paperback. Yeah. Like that's perfectly fine. That's a great use of someone's like, someone is interested in something and they respect the complexity within it. But it doesn't mean that they have to take the time to then, you know, learn that complexity from the ground up for themselves. They can enjoy the complexity through other people's understanding of it. So it's perfectly okay to want to have a Path of Exile build that has a good guide to it, because yeah, it walks you through the complexity. Versus Diablo 4, which is you just click the thing that says ice damage. Yeah, exactly, sausage, yeah. Oh yeah, I mean true. You know, simplifying it down, but you know, it is the idea that by simplifying it down, the inner gear workings of the watch get a lot more boring. So even those who don't see, like, even those who don't dabble with the complexity will eventually realize that things are not as complex as they seem. Because the inner workings are, you know, instead of a bunch of intricate gears, it's a sundial. You know, so. Okay, what's my damage right now? Okay, my damage is still going up because of this. Okay. Yeah, it works. I have looked at it a couple times. Richness aside, I have thought about doing it a couple times. I've not seen anything that wants me to, like, sticks it yet. Maybe some point. I don't know when. I like the idea of it as well. It's just, yeah, it's always been Ephemeral Edge, and I don't really want to do that. Yeah, he made one with... Was it a Void Forge, I believe? Or something. Echo Forge? Void Forge. Something. Void Forge Blade for up. Playing with another weapon for layer trap. No, it's nothing stopping it, right? But I haven't seen a way to, like, build around it in a way that makes, like, you know, makes it good. That's what I'm saying. You can swap something into it, no doubt. But I haven't seen a way to, like, make it interesting to me, other than just swapping out the weapon. As I best still stacking? Right. I'm just waiting to see some interesting way of doing it. I'm just waiting to see if I can, you know, if I or somebody else stumbles on an interesting way of doing blade traps. But I mean, yeah, the Foulborn plus cooldown stuff could be interesting. Give a little bit more nuance to it. Rakiata's Great Sword, yeah. Good check out with Rakiata's. I don't know. See, I don't like now that I have. I don't want the dex from second wind. That's not going to be a good idea. Are there global motivate? Oh, just other things were more interesting. That's usually what it is. An idea was proposed that was more interesting, so I made that idea instead. Actually, I probably want to go that way. Maybe. I mean, I know I have to go there eventually, but for now, I want to go this way. Yeah, let's go that way for now. Bloodborne blade combos out there. A lot of stuff to mess with still, no doubt. Reverse growth. Yeah, that would've been a fun thing to use on some builds.
Is your passion enough to claim a crown? A king of swords is nothing if he cannot defend his crown. For glory!
Okay, that's not too bad.
You're no sovereign.
We give our fallen heroes more.
That wasn't enough for reverse. Oh, it's just... Okay, I need another level and then I can switch. This character will wear a gold rim. The Foulborn gold rim. In the beginning.
Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
Oh. Yeah.
The air here burns with wrath.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do. One more level. Retail skills are very weird, yes. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. OG Korean video. Hell yeah. That's the real spice.
I must have
Legends on chain. Those two different things? Is it an ordered list essentially a chain? No? How would you describe them differently? I gotta buy a Foulborn thingy. Yeah, Fisters are weird in their calculation. Was it? Was a pub, damn it. Do they have a pub? What a pub. Yeah, I was looking for a pub. Do I have a gold rim that has chaos resist on it? I do, but I do have a good one that has chaos resist on it. Because I actually need one that has chaos resist on it.
It's a gilded wonder.
Yeah, Fist's calculation is very odd. It's very possible it has no idea what it's calculating. Fisting? Maximum fisting. What am I looking for here? Okay, I'm not gonna run that. I don't know what the hell the rest of it's gonna be, but it's not that. That can go in there, that can go in there. Those are coming out. That goes in there. Yeah, close enough. There we go. There we go. And we are maxed the fuck out. So now we put this in. Now we only take physical and... or we only take lightning and chaos. Yeah, okay. That was easy. Well, that was easy. Yep, let's keep going. We are now only taking lightning and chaos damage. Every other resist is whatever. Which is interesting. Damage is starting to fall behind a little bit, but that's fine. I'm still... I got the battle mage stick in a second, that's fine. I don't think you can arc mage the boats. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, if you somehow stop its Pierce, it should just stop. I think. Is the intended behavior. Yeah, the thing I'm missing right now is I should go ascend. I can get spell damage, which would help a lot.
Another head for my belt.
Yeah. Hmm. Cold conversion. Oh, minus 15 physical damage converted to cold. Interesting. Yeah. So less fizz conversion. Ooh, 70 projectile speed. Holy shit. Yeah, they were. They were like a weird fucking
Go where you are needed.
thing back in the day. People searched for those high and low.
This is neither the time
This
nor
is
the
okay.
place.
That's 41. Okay. Probably should be some type of spellcaster right now instead of what I'm doing, but that's fine.
Gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, justice will prevail.
I don't see myself having sockets to steal anything in this build. I do fizz damage. Indeed. So mana. Mana. Okay. Yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yes.
The weary traveler draws
Yes.
from the Emperor beckoneth.
One, two, three. Huh. This thing can actually become a lot of lightning resist. Interesting. Can KB become bow compatible? What? KB become bow compatible? It might be that I drop a lot of that kind of stuff off. Oh, weapon swap. Nice. This probably becomes a light of meaning up there, right? Is that a thing that I can, like, do? Light of meaning. I mean, that costs 5 per. I mean, once again, I don't have a weapon. It might be worth it.
You were born for this.
It might be worth it, since I don't have a weapon.
This empire remains
Colonialism
filled with
mechanisms.
emperors in waiting.
It depends on... It entirely depends on the large clusters. Yeah. In the beginning, it'll be worth it. For 10C at least. Hmm. It'll be worth it in the beginning, and then hopefully. Nah. I like my bullshit.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor
I have the increased effect one if I want to re-roll that one for what this guy needs, but I don't know if that's what I want to do with it. If it sells for more, I can just buy this guy's cluster for 11 and sell that one for 17.
You were born for this.
So
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
I need way more mana regen. Yeah, okay. That's a thing. It's currently making things annoying. Hmm. Is that fair? They can, yes. Nah. Eyes are down, I'm blind! I'm fucking blind. Hmm. Yeah.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Mana regen.
An emperor must keep those
I need a
who
lot
must
more
navigate your empire through trouble.
mana regen.
Give of yourself.
Trailblazers, yeah, stacking. I've always thought about maybe making a build purely off of these boots. I haven't done it yet.
Tyranny is inescapable. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy.
Alright, let's become a hero of the fonts.
Embrace our gifts and rise ascendant, for this is the ending that we all deserve.
I think I go Surge first. For leveling. They're in a buff, yeah. Their tick rate was buffed or something. Alright, let's go Surge for leveling. At least for now.
This is neither the time nor the place.
I'll stack ring.
This is not creation. This is
Maybe.
perversion.
Okay, so now we got 20% more spell damage. There's probably some ways to stack stuff, yeah. I don't know what they would be, but there probably would be. Oh, let's see, let's see. Yeah, but you give it the damage with the heralds alongside of it, so. And then it could also be doing the application of the ignites and stuff for you. So boost up your boost up your pulses without having to cast anything. So it might synergize. I don't know how well, but it's interesting. I'm not. Don't worry. Not scared here at all. Or something. More mana. More mana. More mana regen. Getting armor from Aegis? Oh shit, nice. Getting some defense in. I could actually. Who's in 17s? Hell yeah. Or 16s. Sounds pretty bog. Alright, so Dex is the problem. Okay, this should have been blue, blue, blue. Yeah, okay. Let's see what it should be now. If it was 3 blue, 1 green, 2 red. There's no mind over matter version of that one, is there? No. Instant and in person? Still not. Damn it, that's the one I would want. That would be the perfect one. Oh, that extended. Fuck it. A bit of Nightcore. Yeah. Okay, that would have been perfect. I might have to think about that as my links then. Depends on where I can, if I can move. I'd take this out and put it here. And then I'd go there. And I can switch the chest piece. I do kind of want to do that. That would be actually really good usage of my 6th link. Fine hand grabs to the plant for single target. Ah, okay, gotcha. I gotta sneeze. Ah!
I must have time to gather.
Yeah, okay. So I can grab whatever color I want, I just can't grab.
My god takes good care of me.
I can't grab one that bricks me, but that's fine. I don't know what bricks me, so. What if there's one with Wicked Ward? That could work. Give me a way to regen my yes. Not that it really matters, but because this doesn't help me at all. It does make that one a bit weak to pick up. If I don't need the area effect. I mean, I might go for the mins then, actually. I could go for the mins.
May have misjudged that god of yours.
Yeah, I could go for the minimums.
It was
Is there because there isn't any other mastery I would care about. Get object battery in the chest. I could, but I mean, I'm Archmage, so it doesn't really matter at that point.
Piety, my god. I am sure you will reveal your purpose in time.
Is there one with pain attunement on it? I may not need it, or like, use it, but 200 divines. Alright, you're fucking crazy? Sure. I don't want glancing blows, or do I want glancing blows? Maybe I do want glancing blows. Is there glancing blows? $50 divines. Damn it. It's a color pattern people couldn't care about. Skin of the Lords. Nothing. Those colors. Hexmaster, Blood Magic, Divine Shield. The Z DPS experience. Hell yeah. Ghost Free Reval Pack, Agnostic. Ancestral Bond. Divine Shield is not good, but it's not a, like, it's not a brick either. An ADC, if he's there, is not a bad price for it. Let's see. The one guy I actually have to message. Ghost Reaver. And he's early disco. Ghost Reaver is also a brick. So many bricks. That's 3 divine for a non-brick. Oh, that's a double. You lose the +2. Imbalanced guard. That doesn't work either. Yeah, this color pattern is sought after, which makes it harsh. Is the quality better? I mean, it's buff effect. It might be. It might honestly be better. Increase aura effect as well. Because what I was gonna do, what made me stop thinking about it, is if I do, if I do this, if I take out duration, put both of these in here, I could get Purity of Lightning, Eternal Blessing, and Power Enhance alongside Arcane Cloak, Automation, and Power Enhance in the +2. So they both get like boosted quality, and then they both get boosted in power. Which means this gets me a lot of additional lightning resist. And also gets the breakpoint of Purity of Lightning. Instantly sold. It happens. That sounds good. That's what I was thinking. If that was like, if that was the play. Wait, no cloak. Wait, no. Cloak loses 3 supports. What? No, it just loses this duration. Because it was going to be this and maybe Second Wind. But the Second Wind, I don't know if it's worth it. So it would still be supported by these two. But the quality in here gets this more buff effect, cooldown, everything else. Because this is like just duration, yeah. Because this is like, look at this Purity of Lightning. It's a +5 Purity of Lightning with what I have right now, plus a lot of it, like additional. Should be +2 though. It might, yeah, honestly. Objective Reborn. Well, no, I think you might be right, honestly. Because that's aura effect on there as well, right on the Eternal Blessing. That's another 5% aura effect. That's another, like, bunch of additional there. It just doesn't give +1 to these, so it loses the +1 level to everything. But quality might honestly be better, you're right. Arrow dancing, minion instability. It loses the whole +2. Oof. That's a lot though. I think the pluses, I think I want the pluses because the enhance like losing the enhance and the empower, both of them losing +2. +4. Yeah. I think the levels are more important than that. I think. Fuck if I know, but it's 30 quality. Yeah, it's 30 quality. It was 50, it'd be, yeah, 100%, but it's 30. Yeah. What? X-Master. Be permanently AFK, man, with X-Master. For one say. This guy's not real. Can't use Ghost Reaver, can't use that. Precise techniques I can't use. Can use Bond. So I'd have to spend 3 Divine on one of these. What's Eternal Youth again? I don't think I could use Eternal Youth. Wait, I'm thinking Po 2 tree. Is Youth on the tree? I can't remember what the fuck Eternal Youth was. I remember where it is on Poe 1's tree. Or Poe. Down left. Oh, it's this one, right? Less regeneration relay, less max total. Energy shield recharge applies instead to life. No. Well. Like, is that a... Is it technically bad for me? Kind of bad for me. I don't know if settings, yeah. The next one is imbalanced guard. Where's that again? It's down here somewhere, right? Guard. 100% chance defend with 200% armor. Maximum damage reduction of any type is 50. No. Yeah. So this color scheme is an absolute brick. Okay. So I'm not going to be able to do that. But I will definitely keep it in mind. Because I think it would be the right play if I could do it. This is the 6th link. I think would be the correct play. I think it would work the best. Yeah. 2 red, 1 green, 3 blue. They are multiple divines, like stacks of divines. Yeah, Foulborn. This one. That one is giga money by the looks of it. I'll keep an eye on it. If someone lists one, snipe. Yeah, it's in a minute. Finish off Malachi and call it a night tonight. But yeah, it looks like that would be the best play for the 6th link. I'm pretty sure. I think that would like really make the 6th link quite powerful. To have Empower Enhance affecting both Arcane Cloak and Purity of Lightning. And then I could just like really juice that up. Weird 6th link, but definitely the best. Definitely the best that I can think of.
Embrace death, Deirdre, for your
Angel with a shotgun. Fucking classic. I love the Christmas shotgun one. You can find this? It's the this one.
Be still.
The hat just makes it, man. He looks so festive with the hat. I kind of wish the shotgun flew backwards and the hat stayed. Like they had it animated so the hat just stayed in the air and then fell down after the fucking blast happened. Because I think that would have been like preem. Is it fine when the phone's over? Is there? It's just so quick. Oh really? Ads.
Give in to grace.
Do.
You are imprisoned by your own vanity, Chevron.
Yeah. I like that as a skin. I like that as a skin.
I actually find
Put the lotion on the skin.
you and I will
Gets the hose again.
nightmares together. Rather the hallmark of God, isn't it? Let me show you what
One just got listed.
Now, exile!
Oh, hello.
embrace the future.
Or something.
What?
Now, exile!
Ow, ow. I mean... I could go agnostic.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to
For
be
mana.
nightmare.
Right, like, not yet, but... I could. Eventually.
Gift of immortality.
What else is missing? I mean, just those two, realistically. Clarity. Right.
You accept the gift of immortality.
But it is possible for me to wear that one. Maybe. Once I get enough. If I can get enough, like, mana regen. Because I will have to solve mana regen in some way. I don't know how, but I will have to do it somehow. So for 2 divine, I could wear that one. What? Ah. Just 4 skins. Yeah, probably. I have a feeling they know what they're doing.
Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
Could wear that one. I have 2 divine. I do. I'm gonna buy it, just in case.
You fought against death your whole life, Malachi. When it was the
And it's gone. It's like the one that exists.
Oh, it seems every dog has...
Okay, so now... Enhance, automation, cloak. Duration comes out. Blessing, purity of lightning. 53 additional. Okay. And then to wear that, I have to switch these 2 around. Drop this. That goes there, and then this goes here. Which then begs the question if I can get better ones here. Or here. I end up picking this stuff up. Yeah, true. Could go bum bum. Probably because it comes with this. Because those two would be insane for me as well. I mean, honestly, given that, it might be that I put the large here and the other large here. Because I can just go bum bum, grab these two, large megalo here, or a large cluster here. It's only 24C for Avatar Fire Impossible Escape? Oh shit. Well, if I have a hole, I mean, that's easy to grab. I can grab those two and then those. If I need to. Maybe. Buy one now. I mean, okay, that's true. I say that, I was like, it's me. For 25C, let's go ahead and buy one now. Just in case. I hate that is a part of how I have to play this game. It's like, I have an idea.
It's a gilded wonder.
Here's the bottom attribute wound. I have an idea. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can grab 5 from that. That's not bad. Okay. How much lightning resist do I have right now? It's 181 lightning resist. Cool. Alright. That will be the stopping point for today. We're getting somewhere. I'm not entirely sure where the fuck there is, but it's getting somewhere. Grab this mana stuff tomorrow. Get some more regenerate, hopefully. Get all that stuff going. Start working towards something else, and then get this on at 68. Get this on at 69. And see where it goes. This will be interesting. This will be a very interesting build. I have no idea what it's actually going to look like, but like, hey. That's the whole point. Fucking send it. Just gonna send it. Anyway, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you had yourself a good one. Danger, Iceum, Grips, Dan, Axelax. Appreciate the Reese Hubs. Letty, SSS, Legions, Nukes, Axelax Shanks, Mirage. Y'all have yourself a good one. Seafoods. Enjoy. The weekend is soon to be upon us. Don't worry, I'm not taking a day off until Thanksgiving, so we'll be here. Peace out, Jevenix. We'll be here. Yeah, tomorrow get this guy to 68, put on the staff, and fucking make things blow up with mana or something. It is the weekend soon. It's Friday now. It's the day of fries. It's time to make some fucking potatoes. Fuck yeah. Anyway. I will see you all tomorrow. For more whatever the fuck shenanigans we're doing. I do hate potatoes, yes. Not potatoes. Sweet potatoes. Or refried potato. Or twice baked potatoes? Those things. Those are nice. I like twice baked potatoes. Those are delicious. Anyway. My stomach's like food. I'm gonna go get some food now. I'll let's work with galvanic field. I don't know. I never tried.